Ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, so welcome to a new starter. We have already done the Warbringer and the Mortar Grenadier, level 85, level 86, Pinnacle bosses down, 4th Ascension around the corner, all that kind of stuff. And today we're going to begin with a Huntress, but not the Deadeye Ascendancy. A Ranger. Right, actually it's a Ranger, not Huntress. Oops, I made a mistake. I forget that thing is called a Ranger, because it's a Poison Ranger Starter. Even though we're not using the Ranger poison stuff, we figured something interesting out while playing the Mercenary, and that is that the poison cloud from the gas grenade can actually properly crit. So that's intriguing, since you can really go for some crazy bonus damages, and I am very much excited to see how well that will turn out for all of us. Sorry for the slight wonky start there, as I forget it's called a Ranger for some reason. That's the Huntress in my mind. Okay. Should I start with D4 or POE 2? POE 2 is harder than D4 in terms of getting into. Both games are really rewarding. POE 2 just got a very good update that made the game better. Poison Pathfinder. That's the name of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, the character name already exists? Oh, godness. Poison Pathfinder. I'm naming my characters after the builds because otherwise I'm like have a hard time remembering what they are. Poison Pathfinder 2 Sunny. I should have done it. I should have done it.
It'll take a better snare than
Busy
that
keeping
to
up the grind of streaming. I mean, sir, it's my job. It's not a grind. It's a job. You know? It's this thing that pays the bills. It's the thing that, you know, makes me happy. So we're actually not going to play the bow. We're now expecting a bow start. When we obviously have to begin with a bow. But we're not going to do that lightning arrow weirdness. Nah. We're going to start early with a crossbow. We're going to be focusing on grenades, and it's going to be a good time. I do need to change my loot filter for that one, though. That's a good point, Chad. There's going to be a leveling loot, as is going to be a leveling experience. But I wonder if we could adapt the loot filter to work with what we're doing. Let's go quickly for filter blade. Create a new filter. I want a semi-strict and auto-adjusted for leveling. We're going to do a Ranger, but I need crossbows instead of bows. And I want to focus on evasion rating, and pure energy shield gear. No armor and evasion rating. So this is what I want to focus on. I don't want quivers. So it's really just the crossbows what we're going to go for. Yeah. Boom. That's actually really good. So that is for Poison Pathfinder. Very useful to like create the right things there, because now I can go into options, game, strict merg, and then we get the Poison Pathfinder. Dankeschön. So we can focus on the right things, get the most out of it.
back to the dirt.
That makes perfect sense. With those lightning arrows. When I'll miss the lightning arrow, don't get me wrong, it was always fun to mess around with that.
Unnatural, but effective.
Because lightning arrow is really that one cheat code ability. And having ability early on that just, you know, pierces everything. Kind of mean. Oh, 2 to 3 fire damage. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Easy flammability magnitude. We ignited him already. Come on, ignite. We're ignite. I wonder how much it would take to get him like shocked, you know? We're shooting the lightning arrow. Oh, there, he's finally shot. Okay, kill him, and then crossbow. It's gonna be interesting because we're gonna start here on the ranger side, right?
They die the same.
And I'm gonna have to figure out where to move over to. Greetings to Texas Booty, how are you doing? On your third char already? Yabba dabba do, sir. You don't have an odd-looking aspect ratio on YouTube, sir. You're on the vertical stream, but there's also the horizontal stream, so you get 2 streams here. Okay, we're gonna go for an ability, but obviously we need to talk to Renly first to get ourselves a crossbow ability. Because first things first, buy a crossbow, right? So you're gonna get here that crude bow. We don't want this. Hey, Mortimer, good to see you there. This is also under the new patch now, 3.0b, chat, and that's a good thing because 3.0b is going to make the game. Oh, you're not gonna let me use that because I got the wrong skill. Good. 3.0b is interesting because they buffed, nerfed, altered some things. Okay, let's sell the lightning arrow, and we're gonna be using the crossbow permafrost rounds. Okay, that's kind of what the game starts with. Permafrost, chat. Permafrost is love. Permafrost is life. Actually, let's reload on middle mouse button. It has turned out to be a very efficient way of playing that. So what's the permafrost rounds? Poof. First gem we're going to get on this one is Piers, because with Piers, you're actually shooting through things. I figured that out. Abandoned Stash, Uncut Skill Gem, and we're going to get ourselves the... fragmentation rounds. Fragmentation rounds on top, what you can do is you can permafrost things, then swap over to the fragmentation, and then do even more damage. Quite a nifty little swap back and forth. If you do this, then you can go for the swap back and forth, and then you can shatter it. I don't recommend doing that, but you know, if you want to, very useful for bosses. We're anyways going to swap over to explosives grenades now in a hot second. But I just like to have the you know, the shot there. Boom. See, it's kind of efficient. See how he just vanished. Let me actually swap this to W because I keep pressing the wrong button. My brain is not braining in that direction. Energy shield and attack speed could be nice, but we're not going to mess with that. So we need our grenades now. ASAP. So give us another skill. We're not going to mess with the... Actually, we should probably clear the first... Nah, I need my explosive grenade for that. I can't really mess with that yet, right? It's too soon. What ascendant are you going for with a ranger? Pathfinder. We're going to do a poison build where really we're going to be focusing fully on doing actual poison damage. And that is something new for me, as I've never really messed around with poison damage. And it's a bit weird because poison damage, like you would think, hey, we're going to scale poison damage, but you're actually scaling, what is it called again? You're scaling chaos damage because poison is chaos damage. So yeah, it's like something completely new for me to get used to, as I've really never messed around with that. Right? So we're gonna find out new things. Exciting times ahead, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the first time for me as well. The like first 3 acts should be no problem until we ascend, kind of, or the first 2 acts until we ascend, because we're probably going to mess with stun grenade, because we already know that the stun grenade playstyle is insane. Oh, shatter. Okay, freeze him. Freeze him. Swap over to the shattering rounds. Shatter him. Start freezing again. Usually we would have the explosive shot for this already, but we just gotta wait. Boom. See, it's kind of nasty. Boom. Easy clear.
It had to be done.
And that level 2 skill gem is going to be our explosion grenades for the time being. Now we need the explosion grenade on Q, that on this, that on E. Hopefully that's not going to mess with my brain now. A poison concoction build? No, actually not. Like, poison concoction is sadly a complete bait. So you would say, yeah, most likely a poison concoction build. But no, it's actually not going to be poison concoction. Because sadly, poison concoction is terrible, right? No one actually likes that. No one likes poison concoction. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do some other stuff. With also poison. That's why we're actually playing grenades, because grenades are allowing us to do some different poison stuff. So I'm really looking forward to mess around with that.
Anything, take your fun.
No crossbow.
If you find a fight out there, do bring it back.
We need the... Oh, no. I hate it when I do that. Grenades. Let's see. I was thinking about going for explosive for the multi-shot, but you know what? Let me try Pierce first. Because Pierce actually makes your frost go through things. It's quite useful in that regard. And we'll see how well that actually works. Finally caught a stream beginning of the leveling. Hello, good sir. So now with the frozen shot and the Pierce, you can see that it actually goes through and hits the guy behind. It's quite nifty. This will be a Pathfinder. Yes, this will be a Pathfinder. The reason it's a Pathfinder is because Pathfinder has some passives in the tree that your poison pretty much applies multiple times. I mean, imagine how good that is, right? Your poison, that's already applying. Okay, see, now we froze him, and then we just kill everything.
Home of the Grellwood Witch.
1, 2, 3. Freeze her. Shatter her. And kill. Requires a bit of fiddling around with the gems right now. So it's a bit annoying, you know, like of swapping like your things back and forth. But it's kind of fine, as you can see. I could even go for rapid attacks to make it quicker. Could go for double barrel, but I don't think I need double barrel. So I'm gonna go here for multi-shot. Like, it's pretty much shoot your W, then press E to swap the ammunition, right? And right now at this point, I don't actually need it because I'll just put grenades down and then just run over things. So for this part of the game, it's going to be grenades in front of me. Things walk through grenades, and whatever survives gets pretty much shot by my freezing Sean. For bosses, it's still good to have like the little swap happening. Oop. Wait, 1, 2. Next one should be around here. Yep. One nice level up. We're gonna go for more projectile damage. Well, that's the question. What would be better? Projectile? Yeah. Just let's choose the projectile damage to Mars. We're gonna load the frost rounds again. 1 shot, 2 shot, frozen, swap ammunition, hit him, and win. Okay. Now we can upgrade permafrost to level 2. Good. And we can do support gem. Now the explosive grenade could get magnified area, but I gotta consider what do I want to do with the permafrost rounds. And rapid attacks does make sense. to shoot it faster, and it also, like, if you shoot it faster, it affects the reload. Kinda. I wonder if concentrated effect is actually nice for permafrost bolts to give it more damage. Because it doesn't really matter for the area of effect, right? Since your permafrost bolts are AoE, it should just have them be more dangerous. I need to try this out. If that actually does affect the damage in a way on this one. It actually does only affect the bolt shattering, but it doesn't affect any part of the damage of the bolts. That's fantastic. Good to know. Well, that was a wasted support gem. Good to know, John. It's okay, like, it works still on the grenades, because the grenades have, like, plenty enough explosion range. I've just preferred, you know, if it actually worked. Now we get our answer. You can put it on. It's just, frankly spoken, useless. Wonder if there's a real? Oh, there's a real abyss now. Which one do you recommend? Your Merc, Warrior Starter, or the Poison Ranger? I mean, right now I recommend the Merc because the Merc is just easier to put together, and has just shown like insane promise in the end game. The Warrior has not shown less promise. We actually gave you the update in case you missed it. So the Warbringer spirits are now working, and that made the build even stronger. A recommendation to check it out. Like, you pretty much have, like, a build that is stronger than ever now. That's pretty amazing. Okay, we found the waypoint 2. Now we need to find the king of the myth. Okay, Wrestle King, and that's to the right side. Boom. You want to play this league, but you're hella confused. Well, what are you confused about? I hope this is not like, nope, birds and beast talk, right? No, not that kind of confused. Sir. Almost at 300k subs, keep cooking. We're doing well, sir. I am very proud and happy what we have achieved together as a community. Because this is not my, like, this is not my achievement, right? This is our achievement. This is what we have pulled off together, you little rascals. You know? Like, you're watching, I'm doing the content, you're there with me, so we're popping off together. It feels good, let me tell you that much for free. Wonder if I should, like, head back and check if there's another new crossbow, right? Could easily be. And that's a level up and a half. Should definitely check for another crossbow. Could also probably, like, think about swapping out the concentrated effect for magnified effect. Because you have, like, the damage to kill things already, right? So you don't actually need anything. Let me do that. And this is the learning process we're going to go through with the starter. Because the concentrated effect does give you more damage, but the matter of fact isn't states that you actually don't need more damage. That's the whole point, right? So let's keep the magnified area, put the concentrated area out. That's what we don't need. Talk to Morty, because Morty actually gives you a support gem. That's nice. And then the permafrost bolts can get the double barrel, I guess. Even though I'm not a big fan, because the double barrel makes you slower reload.
Till next time.
Before you ask, no, we're not using the tools from our other runs, right? This is not like us trying to juice the character up. It's more like that decision was made, gotta be remedied. Hero, good to see you there. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Congratulations on the portal. And thanks for reminding me that I still have to give 2 subs away to get those portals. Right? I've been a bit slow on that. See, like, with the magnified area right now, you already have the 1-hit kill, right? So it's stupid to try to get more damage out of a skill that effectively is a one-hit kill already.
Return to
I think that makes sense to you, right? I mean, the grenade is doing from the get-go. What do we have here? It's 39 damage, and you multi-shot it. So obviously it's going to kill things, which means you just needed to kill more things. At the same time. No, that's better. See, especially when you have like the abyss here, where everything is coming out of, then you want the biggest explosion possible for you in the beginning. Because the bigger the explosion, the more dudes you kill at the same time. Okay, we need our level 3 support, because that gives us instantly the best grenade in the game right now. That's going to be our stun grenade. Level up. We actually get attack speed. That's kind of nice. Oh, wait, I forget the trove. Oops, I'm going back. Void. Maciel. Maciel. Even the brand new sub. So thank you very much, Void, for your support. Level 2 support. Do we need them a fragmentation round still? We're not really using them, but I think I'm going to keep them in my skill tree. Just in case for a boss fight, right? I mean, we won't need them any longer, or not for much longer, but to have or not to have is the question, right? Essentially free bonus DPS, so... Stupid to not mess with them. Gotta love the... I wish there was like a alternating reload, so I shoot 2 frost rounds and he automatically reloads into the fragmentation rounds. Oops, I stumbled and I died. So like you shoot the ones like bop bop, right? And then he would like reload the others, and then you shoot bop bop and he would reload the others, and so like rinse and repeat, right? Really interesting. I think the final one is either here or on the bottom. I hope it's up here. Let's see. Jay, thank you so much for 84 centuries of subscription, ladies and gentlemen. 84 months for Mr. Jaywalker. Oh no, it's gonna be at the bottom, right? No, it's not. Yes, Savior. Isn't that working with weapon swap? Yeah, but kind of not. Because I would like to have like a more automatized process on that. I don't know how to make that clear. Yep. Okay, kill him before he could summon, or as he was about to summon. Good, very good start into the grenade playstyle. But now we're gonna get the most important grenade. It's even more important than the explosive grenade, and I might actually try out something new now, because we didn't do that last time that much. So we're gonna take this grenade, and we're gonna instantly put these two over. Because sure, the explosive grenade does more damage, but your flash grenade is a menace. Oh, movement speed! Movement speed, Chad! Let's go! We're fast as fuck, boy! So usually the explosive grenade is overkill, while the stun grenade can just kill things in one go. Don't worry, we're gonna pretty much swap over to the...
I would have. Anything take your fancy?
Pretty much swap over to...
Go well.
Gas grenade as soon as that is an opportunity.
Find some use for that.
You obviously want to gas grenade people left, right, and center.
Stick to the cairns.
Not a single crossbow has dropped yet. I pitch an upgrade for the mortar tactician. You can save 4 ascendancy points replacing pin with electrocute. No, sir, you can't do that.
What happened here?
So, yes, sure, you could replace pin for electrocute, but that would require another unique, my friend. And I'm not willing to do that. Also, our pin is breaking armor, in case you missed that, so it's not really an upgrade. So your recommendation is not wrong, right? It's just not what we're looking for.
The Grim Town.
It is a version of the build, though, you can play, where you use gloves to do the lightning damage and do, you know, lightning stuff. But you need the lightning gloves for it, right? Mr. Scrub, thank you for the 5 months of support as well.
The roots have grown.
Good to see there.
Like a
And I'm not completely averse to using one unique to make a build work, right? So for the mortar build to get like the necklace that gives you +1 totem that you can get on another way as well. I'm not averse to that, right? It makes sense. Like it's one single. See like the stun grenade. So much fun. But if you still like if you start stacking uniques, like right, and then with that unique you could do this, and then like that's obviously like a good endgame version update of the build, right? Potentially. See, everything dies from one. But it wouldn't be like a starter version of the build to begin with. If that makes sense.
Stay dead. Not yet.
Oh, wait. Oh. Just trying something out. I'm stuck. Let's try something out, lad. Just let me out of this little corner here. God. You're an Intel or AMD? Intel. AMD for life. I'm a full-blown AMD gamer and have been for the longest time because AMD plus AMD just works so well, right? It's just as simple. If you have an AMD CPU, you might as well just use your AMD graphic card on top. Right? The only sad part is we're gonna take like ages to get into the bonus grenade cooldown uses. Because right now, oops, I sprinted. I'm so patient. I should stop sprinting into enemies, but I can't stop. Because like in my prior campaign playthroughs, I pretty much didn't sprint at all. Because I always forget that sprint is an option. Now I forget that not sprinting is also an option. Wonder if I should take cooldown reduction for the stun grenade in this version. I'm pretty much not going to get cooldown reduction from anything in the tree, right? Let me swap that over to the explosive quickly. Because for the boss fight, the explosive is better. It has 3 cooldown uses. Him. Nah, you know what? We're not even gonna freeze him. Perfection. Okay, so the question rather is if we should use on the flash grenade just to have a more option. You could do cooldown, but second one is Jesus. And cooldown recovery is a tier 3 gem. Oh wow, that's sad. Well, That's gonna have me put multi-shot on then. And we need the bleed as well. Good. Oh, that reminds me, we wanted to upgrade this just to see what happens. Oh, sadness. I'm doing tier 15, but I don't know what I'm doing in the endgame. Any progression objective tips to focus on? Well, if you start doing tier 15 maps, congratulations, first and foremost. That's amazing. You want to then slowly work your way towards grabbing the splinters for the pinnacle bosses. So you can do maps that have rituals on them. You can start doing maps that have deliriums and so on, right? And you collect those splinters that you can then fight the pinnacle bosses. You should also be looking for... You should also start looking for... Oh, level 79 plus gear, right? Because that's insane. 4th Ascension, pretty much. But if you reach tier 16 maps, if you then killed the Arbiter, you're technically kind of done with the character, unless you just enjoy farming the end game. There is no real end game progression after tier 15 maps. Like, sure, like you have tier 15 maps, and then you can corrupt them, and then you can irradiate them to, like, for a harder difficulty. That's all just, like, you know, personal difficulty settings that you're adding that you might or might not enjoy. If that makes any sense to you. So that's on you, right? Like, how hard do you want to make it? Technically, if you get to tier 16 and if you kill the pinnacle boss or each pinnacle boss once, you pop off, right?
Oi, here's what I've got.
That's a lot of damage. Not going to lead to more damage for us. Slightly some more damage.
How's the clearing? I'll find some use. Till next time.
You have Uber Arbiter now. Yes, you have Uber Arbiter now, but it's not really aspirational to do Uber Arbiter. So I'm not saying there's no reason to do Arbiter. Wait, why can't I use this? Because I need more strength. How do I need more strength to use that? Literally forced to equip a skill point to use a grenade. It's because we are, what is it called again? We are... What's that really slow cooldown time on this now? I'm not sure if I want to mess with you all, if I'm just gonna let you exist for now. I want my stun grenade, Chad. My stun grenade was so instantious, it was so much fun.
This'll do nicely.
Then one-shots him. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with Deadeye if you then have the right gear and everything, if you're not playing solo self-found. Right? I mean, all these fancy one-shot builds, yes, may they be as good as they are, you still have to actually get the gear together for them, right? And if you're not trading, if you're playing solo self-found, that has a certain level of difficulty to it. And I've seen people already sit at millions of DPS because they're pretty much just bought themselves the most powerful weapon imaginable. And they're like, look, my build is so good. Like, you can get a million DPS too. If you then have, like, you know, all the good gear that, like, only costs 100 divines. But if you have it, you can be on the receiving end of all that amazing damage as well, Chad. Right? Okay, we're gonna freeze you, Sinya, and you're dead. Okay, now I need to actually take, like, I sadly need to take this one to get strength for the time being, so I can use my stun grenade.
May your name be forgotten by the clans once and for all.
Oh, physical damage, let's go. Don't like it. We also get a bow, chat. Boda, good to see you there. Boda, howdy. Trade is cheating. No, trade just cuts your progression short. I mean, if you want to trade again, there's like nothing wrong with trading. that is the way how you enjoy the game, be my guest, right? But it just cuts so much progression short. Like so much farming, so much trying to figure things out, right? You just trade and you get all the resistances you could ask for, and then you're good. Wow, that was so much bonus damage we just got. I went just so lucky of finding this. It took me 22 hours from Act 1 to maps this league. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it's like around 10 hours for me, depending on how much time I take in the interlude acts. It's currently 6 hours for Act 1 to Act 4 end.
What have we got? Take a look.
On each character. Not sure how long this one is going to take.
Wow.
We'll see. Ranger with grenades, it's not going to be... I mean, yes, it's Ranger with grenades right now because leveling. What we're aiming for is a Poison Pathfinder. Okay, so this is going to be a poison build, chat. But that poison that we're going to be spreading is going to be via the poison grenade. Oh shit, there is the big dude came out of it, chat. Holy moly. You know, I hate these snakes on the plane. They nerfed him though, right? This thing and all the others, they're now nerfed because they used to be kind of like a bit overtuned in the beginning. I mean, this thing is stronger than Draven and Ascension together, right? Oh, you better give me a yellow trove. Wow, I get a fur plate from that. Great chat. Come on, give me Draven. I don't think Draven's here. Go back up. Hee. Oh, wait, no, I might. Everything that doesn't die for my one stun grenade is not worth even, like, you know, trying to bonus shoot. It's going to slow you down. Here's 2 fissures in here. Duh-uh. Kinda uncalled for. What level are you? I mean, right now we are in the very beginning of the game, sir. This is level 8. Oop. Draven, where are you? I mean, wait, Draven could be here. Yes, I am not crazy. Haven't gotten to the endgame yet. What? The tablets, do you have to spam them? Yes, whenever you find a tower, you're gonna try to get as many tablets as possible onto the tower. That's your main goal. Because that boosts the towers tremendously. Okay, grenade, stun, grenade, and he's dead. Smooth sailing. Grenades are just in such a good spot, honestly. Superior sturdy crossbow. Damn, son. Look at that. You know what the crazy part is? I can't use it. Chat. So we get this superior sturdy crossbow that gives us a lot of physical damage plus. I mean, like a lot, like a lot. But you know what? It needs 13 strength. So I need to quickly actually level up here to get another strength point. This is like the one disadvantage of doing this as a ranger instead of a merc, because a merc would have more strength. So I need to actually waste points on strength in the current climate to be able to exist, right? And I obviously need level 10. Shit, I need one more level 2. Yikes. But yeah, we get a killer crossbow waiting for us. That's fantastic. Beat stupid. Woodies. Thank you, Pappy Jack, for subscribing on the YouTube as a member. Dankeschön. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Pappy Jack. Brand new member.
What is this? Graves.
I mean, this one is pretty much double my damage. Triple my damage. Triple? It's like, this one is pretty much double my damage. Okay, make that more.
This doesn't make any sense.
No. Use the tablets, Naroki. You're getting tons of tablets. Is bow or crossbow better for Deadeye? Well, we're not playing Deadeye. Abolish. This is not a Deadeye. This is a Ranger, and it's going to be a Pathfinder, and we're going to play Poison. So this is not the Deadeye that you might be expecting, right? So we're both Rangers, but I'm playing my Ranger different. Haha. You see how I consumed that, chat? Didn't actually bother with it that much like last time around because, like, you know, why bother with it? Oh my lord! Oh, I could just double frostbomb pop him, but I'm just so used to throwing grenades that I just throw grenades. Uncut skill gem 3. I'm taking the sandals. Poison Huntress. Yeah, I wanted to write Poison Ranger, but I kind of wrote Huntress, so that was a mistake. So thank you for reminding me. Like for some reason, like in my brain, Ranger was Huntress this morning. But it's been a long morning. Changed the title for you, so no one gets an aneurysm. Wouldn't want that, right, chat? Wouldn't want that. What are we gonna upgrade? We're gonna upgrade the explosive grenade. Yep. You've seen way more crossbows with better stats. Crossbows just seem to have better stats because they scale higher than bows. So crossbows go up like to just generally more damage, which doesn't make them better. It just seems like they might be better. Right? I mean, look at this. This is a good level 6 bow with 14 max damage, and this is a good crossbow with 14 max damage. I mean, different items, regardless, you know?
This hooded one. Take a look.
I got an Orb of Alchemy. What am I going to use that on? Just like put that random helmet on. Actually hoping that Una had something for me, like an amulet. Intelligence here, increase spell damage and dexterity. Dexterity for life. Let's go. Dexterity gamer gang. Totem Warbringer just got an update, in case you missed it. Totem Warbringer now has the Ancestral Spirits working, and obviously since the Ancestral Spirits work, that's huge. I think you can imagine. It's 80% more defense, 20% more attack speed, 50% more damage, and that pretty much continuous. I played it this morning, actually, prior to recording a video, right, for the Warbringer, and it was so much stronger. It's silly goose, you know, when your existing class that was already good just suddenly gets a ginormous boost and just feels even better. I think we all love to see it, right? And we're killing that elite because we can, mainly. Mainly because we can. It's the Freythorn. We're also not going in. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Yes, stun grenade is love, stun grenade is life. Perfection. Thank you. That guy has a support for us. Who of you actually killed this guy? Anyone? I try to kill him in every playthrough because it's like another level 1 support gem in the beginning. And I feel like that's too good to not do. What I like to take on the flash grenade, by the way, is a bleed, because that on top of what we're doing just adds now bleed. So you're going to throw this out, and like it kills enemies, but since it's mainly focusing on physical damage, you're also getting a nasty little bleed on top that just is good bonus. And that works against tiny opponents, big opponents, everyone. Don't want to start a discussion, but what's better for mortar build, Tactician or Deadeye? Tactician. The reason we're playing Tactician is for the pin. I tried to really make this clear in every single video because I mentioned it like 400 times roughly. But the pin is like what makes the Tactician so insane. What like works so good. Now, can you play with a Deadeye? Yes, you can. Started playing poisons. I have always been intrigued in poisons. I could just never figure out how to make it work. I have a plan, okay? I have a rough plan laid out, and I think it makes sense. It's solid. See, like, he's bleeding now. It's not a lot of damage, but it's there. I'm first. Come, Birdie Man. Yeah, the crossbow swapping, not auto reload thingy is fixed now. Yep. And that makes Mercenary instantly feel better. It's the little things that matter. Right? Okay, he's dead. Thank you. Don't need that 3 skill gem. Male Subatons. Let's see. What do you got, Mr. Boots? Armor, rarity, resistance. Nah, no movement speed. Okay, we can finally go further for more damage. I mean, these points are going to be invested in here, by the way, soon. Like, so we're going to reach this, then we're going to invest. And now our goal is pretty much we need to reach this node. And that's the problem. That's a little bit the problem. I could go over here to just go to this node, but that would be suicide, right? That would be stupid. But you really, really kind of want that because that would give your flash grenade here a bonus use, since we can't otherwise reduce the cooldown of this. I don't think there's any cooldown reduction in the other tree that we could early take. But it would be really good if there was any kind of cooldown reduction. Oh, can I not use the new bow? Ah, shit, I'm almost level 9. I wish they would slightly increase the dodge roll distance. I'm actually fine with the dodge roll at the given point. The first time I've actually noticed problems with the dodge roll was during the Pinnacle boss fight. So we did a Pinnacle boss fight chat against the Delirium bosses. That was funny, but we ended up in a situation where we literally got boxed in a corner. And couldn't roll out anymore. It was quite interesting. We're like stuck. So I'm not killing anything more or less unless I have my stun grenade. Because my stun grenade is so good at it. And for that, you gotta wait for the stun grenade cooldown. It's a bit iffy, but it just works. So you're pretty much just pulling everything together and stun grenaded. This works a bit better on the Mercenary because we get the bonus 1 cooldown use on the stun grenade early. And that obviously makes it more powerful, right? Let's upgrade this. Wait, if I upgrade the stun grenade, does that also reduce the cooldown timer? No, the cooldown time stays exactly the same. It gives the stun grenade more damage, though. I'm wondering which one I should upgrade beforehand. Probably the stun grenade, and we're gonna also upgrade the permafrost rounds. We're gonna keep using them for the time being. Stun grenade. Good. Where could the final one be, Chan? Dead. So are you starting with the Ranger with a crossbow? Yeah. Mainly because I just don't like Lightning Ranger, but also because we are using crossbows, okay? So there's 2 layers to me actually using crossbows. I like crossbows. Crossbows are cool. Crossbows make my dick strong. Okay, I like throwing grenades. It's amazing. But we're actually planning to play crossbows. So the actual gameplay of this is going to be a poison grenade ranger, poison grenade pathfinder, because the Pathfinder Ascendancy gives you bonus poison stuff. So it makes enemies take more poison damage and more instances of poison and more everything. And the thing about the gas grenade is that you can actually go really nuts with it. Like the gas grenade, to make it spread like around the whole screen, is super easy. But if you then have ramping up poison that strikes down the enemy multiple times even more because you are a Pathfinder, that adds up quite nifty.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
So we're gonna go for strength here, and then I can recap these 2 points. No, let's kill Francis Fartface. Thank you very much. Reload. Two. Boop. Have them all come together. I can pretty much roll around, right? Spread happy cheers. Then drop these, because they just kill everyone. Now they partially bleed, right? From the explosion, and that's very useful. You could also go for the magnified effect to pretty much just hit almost the whole screen, because that's like the advantage of the stun grenade. It has such a range. Okay, and on we go for the King of the Mist. Boop. Everyone dead. 1, 2, 3. Stun grenade. Like, I don't like your lightning ranger because it's such a, like, you stun around and lightning arrows, and then you put like lightning arrows on top of each other. I kind of like about grenades that I'm zooting around, right? I'm zooming over the screen, and I'm just like, with minimal effort, kill just still maximum things, right? I don't know how to explain it, why I like grenades particularly so much, but it's just what it is. Grenades are just really fun to use, and I mean, like, it works. It's not like that I have to, like, put in crazy efforts, right? It's just working. One, 2, 3, 4. See, like, we just with one salvo swap ammunition. Do you see that? Do you see that, chat? You see that ammunition swap and him, like, just vanishing? I hope you saw it, because it was crazy. Was farted in his face. Wow, look at that weapon. If we were playing a warrior now, it'd be huge. Why that, just to break it down. Question is rather, what spirit skill do we use? Because the issue is that you would want to have, what is it called again? In the long run, we need Withering Presence. I think Withering Presence, it would be what we're actually looking for. And that's like, I mean, yeah, you know. So I guess, like, we might go for Herald of Ash, because Herald of Ash actually works bonus with the flash grenade. Because if your flash grenade now overkills, what happens? Raise your hand if you know. Bonus explosions. More clear. Easy.
It's in my... Finn makes fun of my collection.
Ooh, physical damage.
I think it's charming.
But I have physical damage. And the other one also gets me lightning damage, so I'm actually... Oh, I'm kind of fine. There's physical damage. We get resistance. We get a new helmet.
Deal.
But 130 for armor. Okay, sir. In case you wonder why am I keeping all these here in my inventory, because it kind of is like how we play, right? We're not trying to use too many tools from our other things to do what we're doing. We're pretty much playing with what we find to make it a realistic playthrough. Great Sork in this league. Sork is not bad, but I think it's very unexciting to play. Can we be friends on this statement? Sork is great. There's just nothing. Right? I would like. Sure, I like Arc. I think Arc is cool, kind of nice. But it's like I'm not out there like, wow, I really need to play Sork, right? This gameplay looks so enticing. Like I was like Poison Pathfinder, for example, for me is like, yeah, Poison Pathfinder. That's kind of fun and cool to figure out. I really want to know how Poison Pathfinder works, right? Like how can we get the most out of it? How can we make this like really effing cool? And then I look at Mage and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take Arc and Orb of Storms, and then I'll pick up the Renmans, and then and that's it, right? That's how I feel a bit about it. Do we need to still respec these 2 points? Oh. Need to stop sprinting into enemies and dying. Can't stop sprinting into enemies and dying.
A waste of wood if you
The
ask
Cold Mage
me.
has been extremely exciting so far. Yes, we have had good news from Isis, ladies and gentlemen. He's been playing Cold Mage for the leveling portion and has been having good fun, in his own words. So that is something I might write on the list, but it doesn't change like the endgame not being very exciting. I also looked at Unarmed Monk. Okay, chat, I looked at Unarmed Monk, and you know what? It's just Ice Strike Monk, but without a weapon. In Unarmed. I thought I'm in the wrong movie. So I was looking at the people, and they were like, yeah, so you're gonna use Ice Strike, and then you're gonna use Charge Staff, and then you're gonna use the Bell, but you're actually unarmed because of Hollow Palm. And I'm like, yeah, but that's just like Ice Strike Monk, just with the Hollow Palm technique now. Like, yay! That's not a new build. That's just what we have had before. Like, nothing changed. Maybe I'm just wrong, but I was so excited for Monk, right? It's like, yeah, Monk is gonna be cool, and then it's like, but
I think.
I'll pass on the song.
okay, we are going to be pathing. We have 2 choices to make here. We could path quickly to this for the bonus attack damage, as that works. We could also just get bonus movement speed in the beginning, and I guess this might be what we want to get. Okay, now we can remove these points here.
Time to learn something new.
And we could get the bonus evasion rating and movement speed if we wanted to. We could also get here bonus poison stuff, but we don't need that yet. So I guess getting another 3% movement speed is fine. I mean, we don't need damage because we have all the damage in the world already.
Being a liar. Need more time.
Hollow Palm is just, yeah, Hollow Palm in the end feels like just a cooler looking Ice Strike Monk, and that's about it. Like, functionally, it's the same build. Build. Yeah, I found a belt, and I said belt. You know, the Frostburst rounds work really great with a Herald of Ash, because you're pretty much overkilling the one guy in front of you, and he then explodes into the other guys behind him. We're still playing Path of Exile, by the way, yes. See him? Like, he just exploded into the lats behind him. Let's see what we got here.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
She's so dramatic, right, Sean? So dramatic.
That execution will be your last.
But I guess, like, if you, like, you know, sit on the execution block and then... I guess she has every right to be. At least a bit. Okay, I'm not sure how I actually survived that. Because, like, that one should have taken me out. Yep. I want all of them together here. Stun Grenade. Good. Come on, you're free. Stop crying. What level are we? 12. We're pretty low level. Oh. Oh. I zoomed a bit too hard. Oops.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within. Not ready.
I need to kill like a few more things here. Okay, at least we're 13 already. Yeah, I'll do the fissure. Okay, Chad. I'll do the fissure. Calm down. Fissure. I am happy that they nerfed the big boy here because the big boys used to be like so annoying, right? So what they did is, like in the patch notes, it was written like stop them from being able to spam their spear strike. And I was like, who in their right mind actually thought that them being able to spam their spear strike is like a good idea, right? Like who in their right mind was like, you know what? I think they should be able to spam their spear strike. You know what would be great? If you could spam a spear strike. And everyone in the room was like, wow, Dave, great idea. Woo! And I'm just sitting there in the game and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is not a great idea. It's an oversight and I didn't set the cooldown properly, but did it not accrue to them in gameplay? No, sometimes it might actually be bad that all the Path of Exile developers are Path of Exile players. Because often they don't perceive things as an issue. You know what I mean? So, oh no, the mob is hard. Yeah, get good, bitch. Right? Just get gooder. Improve. Okay, we'll finally get our poison, by the way, Chad. The poison grenade. So that's step number 1. But we're not going to be using it overly much for damage yet. I mean, just for boss damage, right? So far for clearing, it's just all about the stun grenade. Stun grenade is just a menace. Good, we're 14. That was quick. What we're moving forward to is the elemental damage here, because I can take increased elemental damage and physical damage from hits taken as damage to random elements, so that should work. We have the gas grenade now, and since we got the 2 supports, we can use the gas grenade. We can use the multi-shot, multi. Actually, is the multi worth it, or are we going for, like, we could do corrosion instantly. I mean, we wanted to do corrosion anyways, right? We could try out something new, because why not? You can go for bursting plague as well, because you get this one here. Oh, but, well, it's actually level 2, so we can't go for it. Yeah. So, well, let's not go for bursting plague then. Let's go for multi-shot for the time being.
Cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
Do we think we're gonna find a better crossbow, ladies and gentlemen, anytime soon? So, like, the armor is instantly broken. It's actually really nice because all your damage is like physical / fire damage mix. So getting the armor instantly broken on the enemy is awesome. PogChamp. All the kids say it nowadays. No, all the kids used to say it. I don't know what they say today. Like, I don't actually want to know what kids say nowadays. Seriously, chat. Do you have a young adult at home somewhere and can tell us how much we don't want to know what kids say nowadays? I've been on TikTok, chat. I've seen things. I've seen things. I wish I had. What the? Holy hell. In all good Christ's name, okay? But what the fuck is this, chat? I'm playing the wrong class right now. Like, no? You've successfully hidden yourself from TikTok. I wish I could, my friend, but it's part of my job, right?
And it's all gone.
I need to be aware of things in the world, and sometimes I don't want to be. It's part of being a content creator. You can't just be blissfully ignorant to what's going on around you, right? You gotta open your eyes. Let's turn this into nothing. Great.
Till next time. Never later.
Hello. I've collected another for my collection. It seems shadowed.
Oh, what do we have here?
Be careful.
You're stuck trying to complete your 3rd Ascendancy as a monk. You might just have a better weapon, yeah. I mean, like, if you're stuck and you feel like it's a lack of damage, it's mostly not a build issue. It's mostly just literally like you're lacking a better weapon. Now I know that's shitty because why would, like, you know, how could one better weapon, one worse weapon just hold you back that much? But that's like the problem. If you're playing solo self-found, you can't just try to get a better weapon. Good. See, like, the triple grenade stack is just so useful. Ooh, a regal orb. But I have nothing to regal within. My crossbow is already regaled. I would exalt it, like, in the best case scenario here right now. We've been trying to make Plasma Blast work for 3 patches. Didn't we have Plasma Blast builds actually working last season? If I'm wrong. Ooh, Blacksmith Whetstone. Don't mind if I do. And that's even more damage, huh? I'm pretty sure we have Plasma Blast builds that were doing well, but so something like a Plasma Blast build I think needed insane investment. So many good gear pieces and not just like your run-of-the-mill stuff, so you like a couple of uniques and so on. That's the big problem with a lot of skills and builds, that they only work if you have respective uniques. I mean, for example, the Mortar Mercenary also needed to have a 1 unique necklace. The build would work without it. It just works so much better with it, right? Yeah, Plasma Blast builds are focused on boss killing. That's also a thing, right? They're not map clearers. They're meant to then, like when you do pinnacle bosses, to just like one-shot them and so on. So gotta see like what a build is literally designed to do, right? It's often being ignored.
Not yet.
And I've literally seen a one-shot Hollow Palm Monk build. I checked what you need for it. It was like, hey, like we're pretty much 1 week into the league, okay, chat? We're 1 week into the league, and for that one-shot Hollow Palm Monk build, you only needed to have 100 divines, so no problem, right? Right? Surely, 1 week into the league, you already have 100 divines to make that build. It's actually pretty cheap, almost for free.
Patience.
Only 100. I know, crazy, right? Hurry so fast, just movement speed boots. I have 10% movement speed boots and a 3% node. And the character model is relatively slim. It seems that Ranger is always faster because she's a woman. Have you actually ever played Warrior? Warrior is big, beefy, and he's slow, but he also feels just slow. Like, if you actually run with him, it just, like, you're this big, lumbering, hunking dude, and it's like,
This interloper has
right?
the power we need. Kill her, and you should have everything I promised.
Like, she just exists, and she feels fast. Even the running feels faster, right? I mean, look at the damage we're dealing, Shan. I mean, it's obviously helped by that mental crossbow that we found, right? Mariana, he's bullying me. Baby Mariana. No, this is like the biggest scam in the whole phase when you're fighting him, because you're kind of like you want to do damage to him, right? But like you don't know that you can't actually do damage to him. Like your first time here and you're just like, Gianor, I got you. And he's like, nah, you can't actually do damage to me, sir. Oh, we just had him good there. Oh, come on, almost. First try. No. No. I'm mad. We were like so close to one phasing him. With my Merc, we actually did one phase him. It's fine. I'm not mad. Oh, Lord. I thought I like rolled past, but I rolled right into it. Jonathan, thank you for your subscription and support. I died only for you, Jonathan, so I could look up your sub. Gotcha. Cool to see you trying other things. Hey, like we play like currently 3 to 4 days per character, and then we're trying something else. I mean, I'll definitely be doing some endgame stuff as well with my characters, so don't worry about that. But there's so many potential builds to try out, and it's just boring to stick to one thing, right? Not when there's so much potential variety to be had. And I absolutely don't see the reason to not have like a very good time experimenting around. Are you turning? Thank you. Okay, this is perfect. Oh, again. Just give me like a second longer, Gianor. I swear I can roll his attack, chat. I swear. Yes, I swear. I just rolled into that. Great. He landed on the grenade. It's like,
Allow me
shit.
to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness
Poor lad, chat. Poor lad.
consumed my being.
Haram. Thank you for your subscription and support, Haram. Good to see you there. Bada also, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Good to have you with us.
I found messages.
Okay, we're going for this one now here. So increased elemental damage with attacks works for everything, right? For everything we're doing.
From the Vastiri.
It's stronger because of that.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Artificer's Orb, Artificer's Orb, Feldcap. I mean, double Artificer's Orb is kind of nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Soon we're gonna ascend, guys, then we're Pathfinder, and then we can more focus on the Poison Grenade. It would probably be smarter to wait a bit before we focus on the Poison Grenade, but I want to focus on the Poison Grenade as soon as possible. As well, you know, why not?
Another for my collection. Thank
There's
you.
no real reason I want to do it. It's just like, you know, if I'm already playing a poison build, I want to use the poison build ASAP, pretty much. I don't want to use it in like 3 to 4 business days, right?
What would you like?
And I think you would all appreciate that as well.
How can I betray? The Countess has a...
Oh, poison is generally feeling extremely good
Thank you.
with the gas grenade. There's also a unique that boosts poison.
As far as the eye can
see.
It's a pair of gloves that make all your hits contribute to poison magnitude. Build up? Magnitude. Yeah, the acid concoction is a trap, sadly. So the actual Pathfinder, the actual Pathfinder concoctions are shit now. They tried to rework them, and what they did is by reworking them was make them shit. They went like there's absolutely no reason to like interact with them anymore. Why can I not reload my crossbow? That bug still exists. You know, there's sometimes this crossbow reload cock block.
not yet.
Shouldn't happen, does happen. Let's poison grenade this whole thing. Ooh! And another sturdy crossbow, cool. I mean, these could potentially turn out to be better than mine, unlikely. Because mine is already very good, but I'm kind of considering like using the Exalted Orb on the crossbow. Come on, chat. Come on. What do you say? What do you say? Exalted Orb early?
Not yet. The leader up there. Not ready.
Oh, not gonna let me throw that over. Robbery. Gambling stream. And we're at least waiting here for my explosive grenades to be back, by the way. Poor guy. Oh, I should throw the gas grenade, sorry. I never anticipated how much the missing cooldown recovery that you don't get from the early points that Mercenary has actually play a role in making you feel a bit slower, because I like, you know, I cannot spam my abilities as much as I would like to. There's always a slight
Odd mutations.
delay.
Good riddance.
Level 5 on flash grenade for more damage. Okay, let's see what our good old crossbows get going for us, ladies and gentlemen. I like that you get a lot more orbs in early game now. It definitely brings more fun. I mean, obviously I should keep the Exalted and I shouldn't use the Exalted most likely. But that being said, where's the fun in doing that, right? Where's the fun in hogging the currency instead of using it for something? Oh goodness, that's 138 armor. I'm gonna be losing my movement speed, but I get 138 armor. How can I reasonably say no to that? Okay, that's 1 to 19 together with a 36, and that is 15 to 44. That's only slightly less damage than mine, and he isn't even like, this one is not even qualityed up. Right? Ah, shit. Okay, so we can't use our Exalted, chat, because we just got better things around the corner. They're just waiting for us. Let's see. I don't care much about movement speed because of sprint. That is correct. But sometimes it's nice to just move fast without having to do anything bonus, right?
Something's wrong. The Halan
Also too old for streaming. Thank you for your subscription and support. Welcome as a new member of the channel. We're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well, chat. We have a Thursday already. It's been a hot week, right? I mean, we're almost about to close week 1 out with tomorrow. 7 days, and we're already on the 3rd build, right? It's funny because when the game released in the first week, I did 1 build.
It appears the Faradin have been busier than the Ardora expected.
Oh, the whetstone. Give it to me. More damage. Level up. Okay, more here, more damage. And then 5% physical damage from hits taken as damage from random elements. Not so important, but to have or not to have. Resistance galore is happy. Oh, yikes. Am I going to use these two just to weasel out a bit more damage? It is what it is, chat. Every little bit counts. I like how in the beginning you just need a minuscule amount of to make things work, right?
Fools. What were the Faradin thinking?
Oop. I really want to have a tier 2 support gem to reduce like the cooldown on the stun grenades, and then I could just go around spamming it. So the best way to take care of everything. Oh no! One is being molested by wasps. Ooh, I'm totally activating that. Right? And there's no world in which I'm not activating that. I don't know how I shot past that guy. FYI. Still? There's still enemies coming? From where? Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. So we now only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 more points, ladies and gentlemen, to reach the thing we need to reach. Okay? Yay. Obviously, it would be a big mistake to do that because just rushing for these nodes is useless. So what I wonder is if there's anything else I can take for the time being to just boost our damage further, right? Mr. Mom, good to see you there. Thank you very much for the sub and the gifted sub. Congratulations on your portal. I need to fix targeting problems. I had a situation where I was shooting at certain enemies and my shots flew way over them. Well, I mean, for grenades, it's obvious why that's happening because they're grenades, right? Their own trajectory shenanigans going on. Not sure if I'm currently a bit lower than I would usually be. When I pull them all together. I tend to, with a ranger, end up a bit on the lower side of levels, right? Oh, support gem too. Okay, so now I could do bursting plague on the gas grenade instead of the multi-shot. To have it from poison from supported skills, also add 100 damage per second to enemy as plague up to a maximum of 20. It's kind of nice because it's gonna like burn the enemy bonus. But I feel like I would be better off if I get the flash grenade, and I'm gonna be using the cooldown recovery. Oh no, cooldown recovery was a 3 gem. Jesus Christ. We could use second gem, but that would, second wind, but that would make it worse. Oh, let's do bursting plague then, because we wanted to do more poison, right? We don't do much poison damage yet, but we still do poison damage. Like, even if I just put it down here, right? I feel like the poison damage actually kills him, right? I would now opt for full poison damage over things. Could work. We also have poison damage nodes, if you think about it. Like, there's here. So this increased magnitude of poison, increased magnitude of poison. Targets can be affected by +1 if you poison at the same time. So that's interesting. And then also poison duration again. So technically, might be smart.
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn, oppressors! Patience! Slow down! Burn, oppressors!
We're mainly just exploding the poison, so we're not like going for the actual poison damage, but to have or not to have, I guess. I wonder how she was not using her stuff. One Chaos Orb, that's fantastic. If we were interested in trading, right, Chad? Chaos Orb this early? Pretty damn good. Wow, we don't have the level to use the support gem. Yeah, I'm definitely lacking in levels a bit. Okay, crossbows, 3 to 40 lightning damage. I mean, that, like, do I take the fire damage now bonus or the lightning damage? You know what? Let's buy both because I kind of want to know what ends up being more damage. So if I would do this now, 3 to 40 lightning damage, that would here boost the damage tremendously, and the other one too. And if I do this, yeah, we actually end up more damage with a lightning damage crossbow, right? Okay, 3 to 40 lightning damage it is, Chad. Let's magic it up. Let's regal it. And do one exalted because I can. And we get nothing. Great. So after doing all of this, we officially got nothing. Cool, 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 cool. Good, good, good. Appreciate it.
As you wish.
But I can do those. I can use these 5 to boost it further, right? And we're sitting at way more damage. Cool.
This moves swiftly, but let it fight to the last.
I feel like that was not worth it. But hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Lightning damage should boost your poison damage. Well, right now we're not focusing on the poison, so the poison's just part of the equation, right? Like again, our main damage currently is just coming from the explosive and the flash grenade. And as you can see, like we're running through, and the flash grenade, like I throw the flash grenade in, everything just dies, right? It's not like we need anything else. Like even on these flash grenade. I mean, could I just throw poison on them? Yeah, sure. And see, like, they almost died. Half of their HP went away from the poison. So poison is not bad. You just put it down and they actually died to the poison too. Like 1, 2, 3. They're dying to the poison. Only that the stun grenade rate is just so much more efficient. Okay, so should we now, like, going now here would be useless, right? So go like running down the skill points. I would not do that. That would make no sense. Is there anything projectile wise that we could take in the beginning, right? So technically we could take this here, increase projectile damage, but that is if I had dealt melee recently. We could try to rush over for the 40% increased projectile damage, so that's kind of nice. So this alone here, the note down. But I guess we're like, this is also projectile damage, but enemies further or closer. Nothing like you can kind of instantly hit up in. So I'll just go for the increased magnitude of poison, as we want to be focusing a bit more on the poison.
Need more time.
And we can also pretty much not use the poison until we get a cannonade crossbow, because then we're only like shooting one single... We're shooting only one single poison grenade right now, because we're not using multi-shot, right?
Not yet.
We could probably put the corrosion off to use multi-shot. I'm not sure how much is the armor break really doing for us at the point. Come here, nerds.
Not yet.
We're taking like quite some poison damage. We need poison duration. I think that's like the problem, right? So we need the duration of the poison to be higher, as that is currently compromising us. A full poison Pathfinder into shreds. Well, that's great to hear, partner. That's encouraging me in my journey. I mean, so far we're timing-wise more or less on the same like timing as my other playthroughs. Like, it's not particularly faster, not particularly slower, right? When the grenades are just as good as they are for the mercenary, only that merc can do it a bit better because they get like sooner the bonus projectile. That's obviously one up for the merc, chat. The merc gets that bonus projectile early is nasty. Gem cutter prism. Okay, are we looking to like improve our poison grenade early, chat? Right? Sir, you get chat on. Ooh, nice. Okay, let me put it better than what we have. Gem cutter prison on the gas grenade. Cooldown recovery rate. That does not really help. I would rather put it on the, like, seriously, why? How is gem cutter prison on the gas grenade just useless? Like, virtually useless. Get another 10 lightning damage. But what the F, right?
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
The game is this, Diablo 5.
I prove myself. Good deck. Face me.
Patience.
Visions of terror.
Oh, come on now. Seriously, where did you go?
Face me. You are a worthy adversary.
No one likes you, Balbalam. No one. No, the only useful thing about playing poison between is that she just walks through and actually gets like a hefty dose of the poison. But that doesn't hurt like to mess around with. Pretty easy clear. So magnitude of poison you afflict even bigger.
So that's
Do you struggle progressing in maps with the
and an old coin.
mortar totem build? Why is that? Why are you struggling? What are you struggling with? The mortar totem build should roll into maps and just like absolutely slaughter everything. Could be a playstyle problem though, that you're not summoning your totems ahead of you, you know? So the biggest thing about the mortar build is that you keep like summoning those totems ahead of you, sir. The whole playstyle. Now that we get like more magnitude of poison, I'm more inclined to just throwing random poison bombs ahead of me, like when I'm not. Oh, what was that? It's either poison or...
Not ready.
Kind of feel like I don't dig the armor break currently. I feel like the armor break doesn't do too much for us. The day-by-day business. Armor explosion gas grenade. Well, the the gas grenade is also what's breaking the armor, sir. It's A or B. Not both. It's also not that we're like, you know, we're in need of any more speed. Just working. The only possible way you struggle with a mortar build is if you have a complete shitty weapon. Pretty much. Spot on. Okay, we're going for explosive shot. Flash grenade.
Gas
grenade.
If you are the browse as long
We got
as
more
you
crossbows. We also get another crossbow here, Chad.
Hands guide you.
Come on, show me the money. Oh, that is so sad. Like, that could have been everything, right? And it was just so sad. Oh, shit. What am I selling here? Ignore me, Chad. Ignore me. That was not intended to be sold.
I hear browse, Alan. Care for a story?
Get back to the Halani gates. I feel like the ballista dies very easy though, but other than that, it's really powerful. The ballistas do die relatively easy, but it doesn't matter because they only need to unleash literally one salvo and you're good to go. Right? And as soon as your first ballista releases the first shot, you're pretty much scot-free because then the pinning starts and then like the next ballista can be summoned because your enemies are pinned and then like, you know, you continue zooming. That pretty much goes. Gotta get the ball rolling pretty much. Once the ball's rolling, who's stopping you? So, Chad, big question. Are you looting every single corpse now that they made them blue? Because these corpses used to be white. But now I cannot resist anymore because they made them blue. So I obviously need to check out every single corpse, especially since, like, I just got 3 crossbows out of this. Turbo crossbow. Let's keep the diet one. I could use an Orb of Alchemy on it. Chad, what do you say? What do you say? Okay, what do we do first? Poison duration or... Yeah, poison duration, right? So when I throw in my poison stuff, it actually just poisons longer. The lady in question is not here, so we're gonna respawn checkpoint. Yeah, I was thinking about skipping them. Like, usually I skip them, but they gave them color now, so I cannot skip them anymore. This color indicates rarity. Right, a white chest? Yeah, I can skip a white chest. Probably white trash in it. Okay, Orb of Alchemy, chat. Orb of Alchemy on this crossbow. Should we do it? Taking your vote, taking your vote.
Give these demons no quarter.
When I found that Orb of Alchemy, either I'm going to use it or just going to look at my inventory and do nothing, right? Oh, that is a big fissure for this part of the level. You know? Yeah, we need it to kill that temporal bubble before that becomes a problem. Another diet crossbow? Shit. Okay, wait, we're going back, chat. We're going back. We're doing this. Doing this live. Thanks, Soul Cell Found. Yes, sir. Okay, what do we got? 20 to 53 damage. And attack speed. But, like, my other crossbow has 50 lightning damage at this point. Damn. If I quality that one up, it's going to land us better in the long run, right? And right now it's like 3 damage less, right? Okay, let's do 3 damage less. So we are going to break that one down.
Take your time. I'll unburden you.
I am finding 200 weapons like there's no tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna use the 4 upgrades here, right? What is this? That's strength. That's useless. Accuracy, so they can stashed away. I'm not going to use them anytime soon. Another 6er. Wait, equip gems for permafrost bolts. Oh, dude, it's a trap. I went. I did it. It's okay, chat. It's okay. We can handle. Might have been a trap, but we successfully conquered the trap. Oh, you're cute. Trying to be a menace, but we're the menace here, right?
Not yet.
Oh, there's 2! Just give me 2, Chan. We still have these gloves, by the way, from the very beginning of the game. And I haven't even bothered to, like put anything else on. Right? They just work. Yeah, we're slowly getting into the levels where we need to be. Because after this, we do the Water of Kath, and then we do our Ascension. Ascension is usually super easy on the grenade playstyle, right? Okay, that was bad!
How is this possible? Not yet.
I feel like he's taking like more poison damage now, Chan. It's not much yet, but it's like it's getting more noticeable. Slowly but steady.
He must not escape.
Becoming more noticeable.
Look at him.
Quickly. He counters the very
Do we have video on this build yet? No, sir. We're pretty much winging it. This is one of these streams where we make the build, right? Where we try out how soon can you be poisoned? How soon can you do things? This is like the stream that comes before the starter guide. If then the build turns out good, right? By the way, we have the unique item that we need for this build, so I made sure to acquire the unique item beforehand, chat. Just an FYI, if you want to, if you're interested in this build. These are the gloves. They're called Plague Fingers. All damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. Aha. They're actually really interesting. And I was like, if I'm already going to play the build, if I'm already going to go for something poison, I might as well make sure, let's use the Exalted on this. Oh, I got another cold damage. I might as well make sure to have like the item that would work really well with this, right?
Ah, yes, for glory.
Some waters. Is poison with bow bad? No, I was actually this morning on YouTube and I saw a poison bow build. I just like the idea of poison grenade more because poison grenade has never been a main damage. Okay, like poison grenade has always been like a support that you play bonus to what you're actually doing, but it was never like, hey, you know, do you want to play poison grenade, right? Has anyone ever asked you if you want to play poison grenade to do like all your damage for you? I mean, sure, with the poison grenade explosion, yeah, absolutely, but never has anyone said like, let's do poison, you know, let's do the poison of the poison grenade as the actual portion of your damage. Like no one has walls up to you and proposed that. But what if that actually is the thing? What if that will work? Right, sure, poison arrow works, like then explosive into that and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that works. Okay, these two again, they're annoying, so we gotta kill them. Number 1 down, chat. Number 2 down. Easy. Ooh, another gem cutter prism. Jeez. Oh, tier 7 can still use that. Okay, now we also have the increased poison duration, and then we're gonna take targets can be affected by +1 of your poisons at the same time. And as we're pretty much like eating out poison grenades like they're like we have no business, right? And we're just going poison. That should work plenty fine, hopefully. Just gotta figure out when's like the best time to equip the gloves, right? When has the time come to use those? I mean, technically I'm already doing poison, so I could probably use the gloves already. What does my poison say on my gas grenade now? So the poison cloud itself deals 85 damage per second. Oops, I should have not checked that while I'm zooming. I enjoy poison builds. Yeah, that's why we're like, I wanted to find a use for the Pathfinder Ascendancy. Right, Chad? So the fun part is, if this build fails, which it won't, the build won't fail, but let's assume the build would fail. You could always just swap over to Deadeye, right? I mean, it's not like you're stuck. It's like, you know, like, oh no, I cannot do any other build. Yeah, well, I mean, worst case scenario, you could just go back. Which we obviously don't want to do. You know, the advantage is that we actually can't do that many explosive grenades, so we're getting like to throw like quite a high amount of gas grenades at the enemy that we usually don't throw. Like it's more than we would usually be putting out. When the only thing that we gotta like start doing is actually hitting the opponent with the gas grenades, because like, you know, just missing her. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that would be the double poison now. And we're going further to the side. Right? Now the question is, I could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could pull all of these out, right, to just get 40% more projectile damage for the time being. If that would not be better than what we're doing. But we're also not slow, so it's also, like, it's not needed. I could just do more. If I wanted to. What item mod filter are you using? I use the item filter from Filter Blade. And right now I set myself to, like, you can auto adjust the filter on their website. And I'm using a filter for the Ranger, but for crossbows. So the filter is showing me more crossbows than bows. And I am looking for energy shield gear, evasion rating, and energy shield evasion rating gear. That's what I pretty much set the filter to. Because we're gonna be playing a mix of evasion, energy shield, right? Gonna walk back just in case. It was a 6er. I don't need a 6er, right? Yeah. What level do I have to be for 22? Yeah. I've been using a Poison Pathfinder with a Merkshaft bow. It's super fun, but you need a bow already. Ugh.
Once a bustling city.
You're playing a blood rate build. Yeah, sadly, bleeding didn't get buffed in any way that I find acceptable. Like, we were hoping that with a new patch and with a new everything, that grinding gear games would finally give bleeding some love, right? But to be fair, they didn't. They absolutely didn't. It's disgusting. I am sad. I am not happy. Increased flammability magnitude, triggered spells deal increased spell damage. Why not? I kind of need like a poison jewel, right? There should be a poison jewel somewhere. Now comes the big question, chat. What tier 7 gem would we play? We could replace our permafrost bolts through high velocity rounds.
High velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor.
Because we always
Look out
break
for this
armor.
symbol that indicates an enemy's armor is broken. High velocity rounds pierce.
Trying to do that. You could do explosive shot, but that's unnecessary. Explosive shot is best, yeah, but we're not playing a grenade build. Again, this is not a grenade build, sir. And you don't actually need the explosive shot for where we are, right? Explosive shot doesn't do anything for the playstyle that we're going for. I should try out the high velocity rounds because I wanna experiment with this. You know, sometimes you want to experiment, and that's important. Experimentation is as important as actually playing things. Graphically pleasing. So the basic idea is that when we armor break with our gas on a boss, you could do like a good amount of bonus damage with the high velocity rounds in between. 4 gem 2, that's great. No, stuck. I mean, right now, like, our damage is me rolling around and grenading things.
An easy trophy.
Armor piercing, fork, chain, velocity that I'm using. Yeah, I mean, we currently just have the supports that I had going on. I didn't want to, like, use new supports, right? They have armor broken now, so I can like shoot through them quicker. I like the, what's it called again? The animation of it. It's like this big, beefy sound.
Not yet.
Oh, I can choose? Oh, I thought this was the choosing room. There's actually a choosing room, right? We get to like choose from 2 skills. Nah, dead end. Sadness. 30 crossbow's not what we need. 30 motor merc build. I get lucky drop on a great crossbow, but even though the damage is nuts, yes, sir. Even if you get like really bad crossbows down the line, your damage will still be nuts. Because that's simply how the build works. Nut damage. Oh, the gas actually killed them all. Interesting. That's a first. Let me actually, like, what if I do gas? I say I could kill people just with gas at this point. It's kind of funny. Right, not that I'm planning to do that, but I could. Right? It would just be slower. But we're slowly getting in that direction. I'm excited for Pathfinder. 50% evasion is converted to elemental damage reduction. Me too. Me too. I mean, we're going after we're done with this, we're gonna ascend, guys, and then we're gonna see if my poison damage is bigger because we get like the first poison node from the Pathfinder, right? Give me like an elite out of this, please. So I can test my rounds. There's the lady. There was good damage. I mean, for like the right. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, a lesser jeweler's orb on the gas grenade. Let's go. Let's go. That was pretty nifty. Definitely not going to say no to that. Is POE 2 compare slow gameplay? No. POE 2 does not have slow gameplay. The overall pace of the game is just slower. Yes. But I wouldn't refer to the gameplay as slow if I would have to.
No need. All right.
Okay, die crossbow, 61 damage. Base. Minus 67 base. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to buy this one here because I can break this down. More damage. I have a poison jewel. We got magnitude of poison you inflict. We got increased damage with bows, chance to poison on hit, increased magnitude of poison you inflict, and increased magnitude of poison you inflict. I'll take that one out for myself, chat.
What?
We gotta think about if there's like a spirit skill that would work better than the Herald of Ash for poison. I don't know how like the Herald of Poison actually works. I know poison has a herald. I just never looked into it if it's any good. Okay, well what support are we going to use? On the gas grenade. Am I gonna add a multi-shot now? I'm taking thoughts, chat, thoughts and prayers. Ow. I have fallen and I can't get up. And we can definitely add one more. Gas grenade acidic concoction interaction. Keep the cloud on the ground and detonate the poison with every concoction you throw. The problem is if you explode the poisons, then your poisons are not just hitting the enemy as hard as possible. I mean, the advantage of the Pathfinder is that the Pathfinder can stack more poisons on top of each other, right? And it kind of like becomes bad if you then explode things.
Greetings.
We could use the... Because I get this other spirit gem here. It was a tier 6 spirit gem that we had. Was my tier 6 spirit gem that we got? And we also had like with the tier 2 support, yeah. With the tier 2 support on gas grenades, we could do magnified area. I could do deadly poison. Supported skills deal less damage with hits, but more magnitude of poison inflicted with supported skill. So let's not care about the explosion itself, right? We don't care about the explosion. We just want to have like the poison to be as poisonous as possible. Encroaching ground, if you won't be detonating it, I will be detonating it. Encroaching ground is right now not an option for where we're playing. Okay, what does Plague Bearer do? Stores expected poison damage up to 4/1. Deals physical damage equal to the stored poison. Always poisons on hit. 80% less stun build up. Nova radius 1.8. Store poison ground up to 600 more area of effect. It doesn't just seem like good in any way. I think I'm just better with the Herald of Ash, if I'm honest. Right? This build looks good for the campaign only. It's great that you have not seen anything about the endgame capabilities of the game and already make an assumption like that, sir.
My king nears.
Right? We're not even remotely... We haven't even ascended a single time. Like, you pretty much haven't even seen anything. Here the high velocity rounds, they're working great, guys, on the broken armor. So that's a good shout. See, like the bonus damage we're just dealing with them. That's nice. That's a nice touch. Yeah, pretty good. Decent damage. It's not far behind going for full grenade playstyle. I mean, full grenade playstyle is stronger. Surprise, who would have guessed?
This woman
It's not far behind it. I wonder if we should go away from strength a bit and pick up some intelligence notes.
Not the most peaceful way to go. But her
At the end of the day, what I need is this here, chat, right? I need Withering Presence. Because withered duration is 6 seconds, wither enemies in your presence every 1.7 seconds, and enemies that get withered applies 5% increased poison damage taken can be inflicted up to 10 times. So obviously, withering presence would be needed at a given point. Maybe not yet, but down the line.
How can
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Oh, level 2 support gem. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I can't do that
Give
here.
her the level 2 support gem. I could do double barrel too. You could actually go for something like, nah, that would be less damage. That would make sense. I want my flash grenade to have multi-shot too for the time being, I think. Okay, now we can ascend.
Take your time.
Not sure how well that will go, but I can't see it being too much of an issue, right? There's a map. So this is my usual mode, right? I finish Cath, then I ascend, and then the next. Is Cannons Ready not worth on the Tactician? No, sadly not. Cannons Ready requires you to actually fire, and if you don't fire, your totems don't fire, so yeah. Plague Bearer is worth a try. Zero trust, sir. Zero trust. I mean, like, maybe Plague Bearer is worth a try later, but just literally not now, right? There's no reason to use it now, because right now I'm just still overkilling my enemies, right? Right now I'm still just exploding my grenades. I'm exploding my stuff. So obviously, like, I'm better off going on with what we're doing. I'm 73 and only have 4 ascendancy points. That's normal, because you need to get a barrier token first before you can do anything. I mean, if you fail to get a token, how are you going to ascend, my friend? Right? So don't feel like you're doing anything wrong, because you're doing nothing wrong.
Not ready. Easy prey.
Poison killed them. Do you see, chat? Do you see? Full poison.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, honestly, right now I like what we have. We have so many like layers of damage on top of each other, right? You get the poison, which is now stronger. We get the stun grenade, which just stuns significantly. It all just works quite nicely together. Okay. You have 50% less energy shield. Yeah, I guess. Oh no. I have 10 energy shield. Like, oh no, like 50% less? Are you for real? You can't do that to me, brother. Not the 50%. Yeah, that should kill him.
I'm not ready.
Honestly, the high velocity rounds are better than I give them credit for. And if we're already going to be armor breaking left, right, and center, we might as well just mess around with them a bit more. Good.
The ritual has been disrupted.
You need a Trials of Second Mass with 3 floors usually. Okay, less energy shield. We're sitting at 547. Beautiful points already. Poison, poison, poison. Hmm. I mean, this is pretty powerful, Forgiven. But we already knew that, right, Chan? By the way, no worries. With this build, you'll finally be able to actually see the world around you. Oh, he's Proximal and Tangible, and I'm wondering why it doesn't die. So with this build, you'll be able to see the world around you because we're only spreading poison, but poison, you have no evasion. Yeah, that's fine too, because I really want to go shopping. It's not like that I'm planning on actually taking damage, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, you're the elite. You're very weird, sir. 1, 2, 3. Like, look at that damage. That's nice. Oh, die, crossbow. I need that. And we're out. Bye. Map being filled with oil fire was definitely distracting. I mean, like maybe 10%, right? When the whole map just is full with everything. You don't know how to rescue Elva from Doriani. Well, you have to get to the end of the level, and then you fight Doriani. So you go into Doriani's Mechanica, and then you fight Doriani. That's how you rescue her. You gotta find boss and then kill boss. You know what? I figured out what I like about the high velocity rounds. It's that it's actually high velocity rounds, right? It took me like so long to understand that, what I enjoy. But is that you're shooting, like, look at this, like, it's like, it's an actual high velocity round. Yeah, I know I'm a simple man, John. Very simple man. Okay, what do we have? Restore 7 honor on room completion. That's pretty nice. You have more maximum honor, honor on room completion, and more honor restored. Okay. I hope you're not too disappointed that we haven't gone down the full poison round yet, Chad. But it's pretty much like, you know, we're gonna wait a bit before we can lean fully into the poison. Still leaning somewhat into it, but we can't just, you know, willy-nilly just be like, oh, we only do poison now, ha ha ha. It wouldn't lead to fun gameplay. A few more skill points first to make it all come together. What quest rewards do you take from the venoms in your builds? Mostly mana regeneration or stun threshold.
Stand tall.
Okay, key and boss fine. Do we reckon this is gonna be hard?
Formidable. Steel yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Armor broken. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. You calm down there, sir. Let's break his armor again. Reload our thingy. Stun him. Get the armor broken. Okay. Oh, great. It missed him.
Need more time.
Out for the slam.
Good. Good. Still blowing up your graphic card? No, 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 no. Well, we're on a different mission now, sir. Okay, we're going for the Pathfinder, ladies and gentlemen. The first Ascension has been had. And now what we can take is 12% increased magnitude of poison you inflict, and we can also take the most damaging poison on enemies you kill is spread to other enemies within 1.5 meters. So this means, Chad, that our gas grenades would now propagate themselves around the world. Which is kind of cute, I feel. Okay, 2 bronze keys. I'd try to get new boots. Your Grenadier build saved me this season. I tried Sword first, but this elemental damage stuff did not make any damage at all. Yeah, I know what you're saying, sir. I think a lot of people almost quit on playing the Sword because it became a Pac-Man simulator, Chad. With the Sword, you're going like, gotta eat those infusions, don't eat infusion, no damage be dealt. So you're pretty much just going around and you Pac-Man that shit until you actually do something. That is increased movement speed. I'm gonna take it. That is worse than what we have, so we're not gonna take it.
I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
So I wonder, let me actually put the unique gloves out, chat, and put them on.
Who goes there?
Because I just want to see how much they like really benefit the build. Yes, these are the gloves. They're green now. That's the only item that we acquired beforehand for this. Because we just need it. Know how they do.
I've never seen such death.
Okay, let me just see. If I now go for poison. But look at the damage. You see that? So now I don't even need to, like, I can do, so like, just so you, like, I put the poison down, right? And the poison kills and then spreads and then kills everything. Look. The whole thing just died from poison. And that's because of like the Pathfinder Ascendancy, like where my poison now goes, like, it goes out, right? It spreads around the world. That's kind of cute. Now I have even more damage, so already that poison just going, like, it's kind of like Wither, you know, like when you put Wither on and Wither like propagates around, but now instead of Wither propagating around, I get a gas grenade doing that for me. So I pretty much put it on. I can still explode it if I want to, because it's just more damage if I explode it, right? But
That is no natural hollow.
abyssal depth. Yeah, sure, why not? What do the gloves do? The gloves say, sorry, I'm like I showed them before. All damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. More poison. So right now it's stun, poison, stun, poison, stun, poison, what we're throwing, Chan. And then we walk against the wall. Now that poison just spreading out is so, that's really nasty. I mean, I can just run around, stun grenade, poison grenade, stun grenade, poison grenade, right? See, like they all just die. Oh, this is working. This is working so well. And that like after the Ascension only. Pain to me, surprise, Chan. I didn't think, oh, this is one of the harder ones because it's 3 of these little, yeah. It's 3 of these little shitters. I should have totally not ran into their overlapping auras. There was no reason for me to do that. Okay. Do you live in Germany? Yes, I live in Germany. I pay tax in Germany. I haven't fled the country. I don't know why. I guess children. No, when you have children. Wait, this is the abyssal depths resets in normal. So I'm a German from Germany, and I am still in Germany.
Knaves and their rituals. When will they learn?
Hello, Francis. See, like, we just do poison. And then we shoot him with our...
Quick and lethal.
I shot him with the wrong shots. I need to put that one off before I keep reloading the wrong shots. A decontagion is super boring. Yes. I am totally with you. I find contagion extremely boring. That's why I am not interested in playing anything contagion related. Therefore, I wanted to do poison, but without like looking for the weird poison skill that's so. I mean, right now we're pretty much playing a grenade zooming build that also has quite some poison going on. And the further we play, the more we're gonna lean into the poison, right? Further it goes, the further we level, the more points we get, the more we're gonna lean into the poison fantasy. So like all of these, they just now die to the poison spreading around. Fantastic. You know, I'm really relieved how well that works. Oh, left side, right? Yeah, probably left side here. Thank you, Intrusive. That's very nice of you to say. Also, good name. Might be even more fun than the grenade merc, just for leveling portion, because I just like when you have like a little something going on, you know, like a little bonus, not just standard grenades, right? There's now the little something with a poison on top of what we're doing anyways, and that just makes me happy. I'm weird like that. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna spread our way all the way here, and I think I might take the bonus projectile damage, then reset it and get the reduced grenade detonation time, potentially. Because if you get the reduced grenade detonation time, like, you have your gas grenade just explode faster, right? So you don't actually have to, like, wait 21, 22, 23 until your gas grenade explodes. Like, you throw the gas grenade and it's just pretty much instant erupts. Skill gem level 7. Yup, need that. Get the gas grenade up. And what are we sitting at here right now from a gas standpoint? So the gas is doing 200 damage per second. I mean, that's slowly getting to a point where it's nice, especially because we can do gas stacks. So you see that, right? Due to having like the passive points for the gas stacks, you can like get more gas, more gas, more gas. Quite useful. Oh, increased movement speed. But worse. Fire resistance. Should we do another support gem? We got double barrel. We get Pierce on this one. We don't actually need the Pierce. That's true. Pierce makes no sense on high velocity rounds because high velocity rounds, they already pierce. So we would be better off with rapid attacks. There's a doop doop doop. I wonder, we could also put a multi-shot on that one. Right? Hang on, lane. Where's multi-shot to? Slightly less damage, but it should be more damage because it does, like, here versus broken armor, it does more damage. And if you then shoot like 3 shots in, it should be more efficient. Technically. Checkpoint didn't get checked. Thank you very much. Gas, gas, explosion, gas, explosion. Done. Gas. Done. Gas. Gas. Now that the I wonder what happens if I kill one of them with poison on it, and then look how he look. He's just dying to the poison.
They won't be needing these anymore.
Still not my main source of damage, but we're slowly getting in that direction, right? I guess what we would need is a weapon with more elemental, does the, how much does the weapon inflict, wait, brain, say it? Which part of the weapon inflicts the most poison damage?
Quickly.
Or does the poison damage even scale with anything the weapon does?
My wares are renowned.
Right? 80% increased physical damage, kind of nifty.
Sands guide you.
You do more damage than your case minion lich. Woo! Right now, our main damage is the grenades, right? The acid concoction. We're not going to play the acid concoction. No.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
Oh, here. Throw a gas grenade and see what happens. Hey, wait. Boop, 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 boop. See? See, chat, see? Throw a stun, throw a gas. I think that's like my mode right now, right? Stun, gas. Gas, gas. Gas, stun. And I'm pretty sure they'll die. Stun, gas. Oh, they're all died already. You know, the stun grenades are mean. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Made a mistake. Let's bait them all here. Like, let's put it all together, right? Because if my poison is spreading like this, let's pull it all together here quickly. Put the poison out. Then the poison is going to obviously just spread to all of them, right? I almost got myself killed there, by the way. That multi-shotted high velocity rounds, they're going places. Okay, let's see what's going to happen to Francis here. Yeah, that damage is. We're going, Sean. Gothic quarterstaff, another one. How many more? I mean, like seriously, because how many more? I've been getting too many of them. I think poison can crit now. Yes, poison can crit, so you can actually do a poison crit build. Now, the problem with doing anything crit related is that it usually takes a significant investment. So we're gonna stay away from crit at first and see like how well the non-crit version feels. And then potentially we have to mess around with crit. But no yet. Get some poisonous cheer. Good job. Poor guys. So I'm gonna take the more projectile damage for the time being here right now. As like for the next levels, this is just more damage for me. Did you not look at the spirit? Honestly, do you really want to chase the spirits? Like, very, very, very honest question. Do you want to chase the spirit? In 90% of the cases, I cannot be asked to chase the spirit. I mean, be my guest if you want to, you know, chase the spirit, like pop off sun. Please, for the love of God, don't force me. Not my cup of tea. Okay, but where is the Donde está la biblioteca, Chan? Donde está la biblioteca? Like seriously, Donde? What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the shrine with the Shaboing, you know? Where's the Shaboing shrine? Is it in the middle? Can it be in the middle? Can't be in the middle, right? Gotta be in the middle. Otherwise it makes no sense. It's actually in the middle, wow. So I tend to always ignore this one, right? Always. But they buffed it where you get a bonus charm slot. Which I personally find insane that we would just get another charm slot like that permanently. And like I think two of my 3 characters have this now. I don't know if you've already, but in D4 there are a lot of different leveling builds, and after the endgame variants you can transition to. Is there something for POE 2 as well? Okay, in POE 2 you can go from 1 to 90 with builds. Obviously, in this 1 to 90 you have to do some adjustments and stuff. So for example, this is a leveling build as well, right? You start off with grenades, and then we're slowly transitioning into using more of the poison. Now there are also builds that are only available in the endgame because you need specific uniques for that, right? And you need a certain amount of skill points for that as well. And you need skills that might require you to be level 52. For example, the Mortar Grenadier needs you to be level 52 to get the Cluster Grenade. If you don't have the Cluster Grenade, you can play with a less efficient grenade from level 42. But unless you're 42, you don't even have the Mortar Totem. So yes, there are builds that have requirements to be played later. Right? And then there are also builds that cost you 100 plus divines, hundreds of currency. So the only way you're actually getting these builds is by already having a build in the end game, right? And then having the currency to actually make these builds. So yeah, those are pretty much the layers of could woods maybes. I hope I captured that kind of sense making shot. Okay, at this point, we do want 2 gas grenades to get the double poison up right away. Because right now, we're throwing 1 poison grenade, right, chat? And that's actually a bit sad, because, like, due to only throwing 1 poison grenade, and not 2, you're not, like, stacking up the poison instantly. That's what a multi-shot could help, but if I would now do the multi-shot... Did they fix this? They fixed it! Wow, it's finally working. If you put the multi-shot on, I think the poison is also way less. So it's not kind of worth it, right? Did not activate the Charm Shrine. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I also don't have a charm, so I guess it's fine. What do we shoot after throwing a grenade? What do we roll after throwing a grenade? Style points. Right? How could you not? Okay, the character is now officially 2 hours and 30 minutes old, roughly. We're going for the end of Act 2. Beautiful.
A myth made real.
I mean, that multi-shot is going for damage, Chan. It's one of the higher damage tries I have had against him. Armor broken. Right. And we win. GG.
Strength is wasted on a brute. Rather not. Hot to the touch.
Don't make me shift items around only so I don't have to teleport back 2 times, chat. Terrible person. Only so I don't have to teleport around. He spawns Renmans under his feet as a blood mage. Yikes. I understand your hatred to full extent, sir. And I'm sorry to hear of your struggles.
I'm not musically inclined, but if I must.
This is my gathering spot, by the way, for
I hear
uniques.
you.
I just keep getting like the same and the same and the same. Are you also getting repetitives at this point, chat? Because I started like racking up
All right.
the same quite often at this point. Okay, what do we got here? 69 a bonus a damage. That's still less than what we have. That's fitty. Also not. Nah.
Sands guide you.
What do we have here? The dexterity room. Good.
It is fight to the last.
Slaves.
Cold Mage Coast boss is really hard. There's definitely in Act 3 a lot of bosses vulnerable to cold. You're making another merc? No, this is a Huntress. A Ranger. Sorry, sir.
I am for
This is
glory.
a Ranger. And the Ranger is a Poison Ranger. Yeah. Poison. You know, it's completely different. We're using here Gas Grenade, Corrosion, Deadly Poison, Bursting Plague. We don't even need Bursting Plague. We could probably put on something else. A Poison. Pew, pew, pew. Poison. Can you make a beginner guide for POE 2 that kind of includes everything? We have some guides in V from
A city of
from last season where we really break it down step by step by step by step, like literally which support gem to take at every single level, so on. That's probably the most in-depth that you'll find there. As you can see there, enemy. Please give me the Artificer's Orb. Dankeschön. So like even if I just want to use this shot here, why are they getting poisoned by my shots, by the way? That's because we're having these gloves here, the Plague Fingers. All damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. So now when I actually shoot them with a bow, I also poison them. There is a... Oh, he just died. Just working very good together, Chan. There's the priest. Nice. I wouldn't even say I'm slower than the mercenary. Like really not by much, if even. We need to find the lady with the mound.
Need more time.
Oh yeah, let's kill the elites. Let's kill the elites, chat. 1, 2, 3, poison galore. One, 2, 3. Good. bow might be better. And weak. Okay, again here. So like if I get 1, 2, 3, 4 more points, 1, 2, like then I'm going to go in the other direction because then I can make my grenades explode quicker. Which leads to me not having to wait anymore between like throwing the grenade and then putting it out, right? That's big. Okay, where's the lady with the letter? Because she's also going to... There you go. She's also going to give us 2 more skill points right away, right? So now you might finally understand why we're also not playing the explosive shot. Because it's just like, wouldn't contribute to the build at all, right? Should run corpse weights. No, I have 1 unique that is for the build. Okay, Ligma. 1 unique that's for the build. But we're not using more than 1 unique. Solo cell phone player. Having 1 unique that is not even required is reasonable. Having more is not happening. Or 12 attributes. I mean, this is kind of like useless. Both amulets. Sad how long it takes to actually get a reasonable amulet at times. Okay, 2 more skill points. That's that, and that's this here. I could pull these 3 out and go here, but we need 1 more level up before we do that. There's some lead somewhere here. Oh, there. Poor guy. Okay, let's see how Jamonra goes. Jamonra is usually like a test for if your build idea works well or not at this point, right? I think Jamonra is also where most people get stuck. Raise your hand if you have been stuck on Jamonra before, chat. It's relatively easy to get stuck on the man. And sometimes... Oh, yep. I'm on the door. Sometimes it's just really simple to muck it up and not get, like, past him until you pick up a better weapon. You know, these thingies where a lot of monsters are spawning and I'm then just, like, start poisoning stuff and then the poison starts, like, propagating around and then everything gets poisoned. That feels very good. Level 8 skill gem. Can we use that already? Yay! Gas grenade, chat. Let's go. Okay, not many skill points anymore, and we will get the bonus grenade use, chat. And we're also going to get a, hopefully... in Act 3, a cannonade crossbow soon, because that's what we really need right now, correct? What supports do you recommend for Ancestral Spirits now that are fixed? We actually uploaded the guide already, sir, on the Ancestral Spirits and some other changes to the build. For example, Scavenge Planing as well. And we're currently on the Ancestral Spirits playing Infernal Legion and Fire Exposure. Because with Infernal Legion and Fire Exposure, you can pretty much just add like bonus elemental damage to your build for free, right? I mean, the Ancestral Spirits exist anyways. They ignite enemies then on contact, and they build up the exposure. The best of everything. Trying to poke me, chat. Oh, did you see the bleed, chat? Did you see the bleed and the poison he took? Because one thing you should not forget, I think you forget already, but we're actually playing a bleed support on our flash grenade. So they're not only getting poisoned, the enemies are also always getting bled. I mean, most of the time, not always. working very well together. Spread, poison spread. Probably weasel out a level up here, right? What level are we? 28? Oh, we're actually 28? That's pretty reasonable level. We started with like being under leveled, but I feel like since our poison spreading times, we've caught up, right?
You are relentless.
Yes,
But
I am.
that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Is Pathfinder viable? Yes, Pathfinder is viable. Armor broken, let's shoot in. See, when the armor is broken, the actual like high velocity rounds, they're just jamming out the damage. See, armor broken again, high velocity rounds, and then what's the damage? Boom. He would have actually shot me in the face with his fire. If my high velocity rounds did not take him down there, he would have gone like, "Whoa!"
Back where they belong.
Right? I was like, a very clutch moment in between there.
How can I?
Okay, evasion rating 153. I guess. Just get it going.
I hear you. Take your as you wish. Goodbye.
I think I have one of these hammers already. Yeah. Let's see what I want to do with all the double, quadruple, 60 plus 3 to projectile skills. Yeah, sure. Let me just get one with plus 3 to projectile skills early. Huh. Interesting question, though. I mean, first and foremost, this is better than what we have there. The plus 3 to projectile skills. For the poison. The poison is at 260 damage. If you put this on, poison goes to 174. So the magnitude of the poison is still influenced by the amount of the physical damage. Is that correct?
Take your time. All right. Take care.
The hunt.
Yeah, but it would actually lead to less damage on our poison at least, right? And the poison has been become fixed part of our damage. Let's move some skill points around though.
Time to learn something new.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because now we do more grenade damage, and more grenade damage should lead to more poison. But we also lost projectile damage, but it's kind of like, you know, so-and-so. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub away. Luke, good to see you there. J-Rock also, thank you for your support. Isako, thank you for the 2 gifted. Everyone, happy Thursday to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. See how the gas is like doing here on this one.
This ends now.
Yeah, okay, so the gas is doing fire. Especially my gas explodes quicker now. So I throw it and it pretty much like goes up in gas, not in flames. Faster than ever before. I feel like sometimes my gas grenade just doesn't go rev. Oh, they all die to the gas. The only time like my gas doesn't spread is when I hit like a magic enemy that refuses to die pretty much, right? Like if you hit a magic enemy that's a bit too sturdy, that's then officially refusing to succumb to your gas grenade. Oh, totally, let's get them all at the same time, because where's the fun if you're not doing it, right? Where is the fun if we're not doing it? Good, Bakami. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Bakami, congratulations on your Chaos Portal. When's the best time to go to the dentist? Well, I before it starts hurting. When it starts hurting, you're too late. I mean, I need like a few more points, right? We're now on the last stretch of the race here. Could technically pull out the movement, like these movement speed points, these two. I'll pull them out very soon. 1, 2 to like get earlier to the grenade points. It's definitely going to happen. The fun part is that we are actually not having many damage points, right? So like compared to the actual grenade merc, if you remember the grenade merc, right? Like the grenade merc has like twice the amount of damage points and everything, and yet we're on par again. Like we're zooming equivalently. We're now currently 2 hours and 52 minutes in, and that's like from the start of the stream. So let's say 2 hours and 40 minutes on the characters so far, and it's just going like very well forward. The whole reload mechanic is still not like completely fixed, by the way. There's still some moments where the reload doesn't really feel reloady. Oh wow, I was a bit too greedy there. We could probably play some few notes for bonus reload speed. 1 or 2. Should we totally roll into all of these? No, we absolutely shouldn't roll into all of these. Should wait for our damage to do their thing and then just come afterwards, but impatience off. You know? Never known for my great patience. I can use the Colossal Blast already. Yes, let's go. Thank you very much, Mr. Boogeyman, for your brand new subscription. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. What happened to Mortimer, Frickson? Mortimer just cleared his first Pinnacle boss. Mortimer is pretty much ready to do the 4th Ascension. Mortimer can clear everything, and I only have to farm better gear. So Mortimer is, from a functional standpoint, completely done.
My wares are renowned.
Right? And there's nothing anymore I can do for the Mortimer. I have done my due diligence. I have given you the build. So now I'm working on the next build to give you the next cool build. So you can enjoy another cool build. So that's what we do. We make cool builds. And then we have you enjoy them. And then we make more cool builds. And then we have you enjoy them again. And rinse and repeat. Pretty much. Okay. I still play once human. Well, there's nothing. Oh, my lord. Nothing to do with once human, sir. So can't play something that has, you know, no content, right? How am I gonna play something if there's no content to play? Also, I'll tell you, like up front, my most favorite part about the game is not in the end game. My most favorite part of the game is going through the campaign and making builds work, right? Especially with all the new bosses, that has gotten even more interesting. Because before it was just Act 1, 2, 3, and then Act 1, 2, 3, cool. Now it's Act 1, 2, 3, 4, and also the interlude acts. And that's actually really interesting to mess around with, in my eyes. No, I never thought about it, but actually going for the gas might just be better than explosive grenades. Great, they've just created that burning ground for me.
We're running out of time. End this.
Okay, good start. Oh my lord, really? I thought like, well, my lord. I just stopped moving because I was like, his laser beam is going to dissipate in a second. It didn't dissipate in a second. Some of the new bosses are so cool. They're very good designs out there. It makes me just so excited for the actual like bonus acts that are to come, right? Because if the current new things are so cool, like how are the new things going to be? Because obviously they're hopefully learning something from everything they put out, right? So we're getting even cooler stuff down the line. That has me very, very excited. Now getting even cooler stuff. Don't mind if we get all pumped for that. I see, like now he properly goes away. Nerd. Any reason why you prefer mouse controller at WASD? Yeah, because my left arm has severe RSI, and if I play with WASD, then I will be forever crippled. They're gonna say, why don't you just play controller? Because I really, really don't want to play RPG with controller. They changed the sword tracking. Feels way easier to avoid. I mean, not that it was ever hard to avoid, right? He said that and got hit by the sword, I guess. What do you get? Actually, you know what? It's harder for me to avoid his scythe than his I'm out of mana, so I gotta do my gas grenade once in a while. And that went rather easy. I think we're currently getting to the point where I notice the missing attack damage notes that we have taken, right? Missing. I don't want to use the Exalted on this, but I know I shouldn't.
Is done.
Should just wait for the explosive crossbow right now. I mean, we're at level 30. Only 2 more levels, and I can use a cannonade crossbow. And the rest is history, right? That's 2 gas grenades instantly. That's 2 stun grenades, or 4 stun grenades actually. Come
on.
Are you done with Tactician, or are you leveling a new one? Well, I mean, my Tactician is level 86, sir. 4th Ascension Pinnacle boss is down. It's insane.
It was all while there.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. Blessings.
Okay. Oh, you know what? We would kind of like to have a new amulet. And there's no new amulet for us, huh?
Yes. Yes. Until
Warrior has always been okay. Warrior has always been
The
insane.
beast has grown too powerful.
You're playing the end. I've heard good things about the end. In case you missed it, guys, there's a like an end that goes absolutely insane currently. That you can acquire as a Spectre, and it will literally delete whole maps. Actually, kind of funny. You have something like that. But you know what? This should be like going very nasty with poison, because like get all these tiny flies. Now if the poison spreads out,
Back to the dirt.
see what I meant? The only downside probably is they can't get enough poison damage to really spread it much, right? Let's get another Jeweler's Orb, but for which ability? That's the bigger question. There we get that one. Thank you very much. The end got nerfed and then unnerved right away. Well, that's good news, I guess, for the people that were relying on it. And I do enjoy GGG's non-nerfing approach to things, right? Like, unless something is fundamentally broken, fundamentally not working as intended. Oh, that's my family. Be right back. It was Tiny Hop doorbell ring. Okay, where were we stuck? I kind of wanted to open them all up here together, but I guess take it slow for a second. You know what's good? We can finally see a bit more from the world, Sean. So my other builds that we've played so far this season have been a bit on the Well, less visual side, right? I've been on the you shall not see what's going on the map at all. Goodness Christ. For being annoying. That's why you gotta die. Oh, he's doing poison too, Chad. But I'm better. Okay, so we got this Lesser Jeweler's Orb, but I don't think I should use it. As there's like no proper ability to use this on right now. Right? We have nothing where this would do good. I guess we should like right away use it on Withering Presence as we get it. I mean, technically we could use it on our high velocity rounds.
Picking at the corpse of Ray class.
Right? I'll get a level 3 support gem. We could get persistent ground, but we're not doing that yet. Okay. Persistent ground would like have your gas grenade just be longer active.
What kind of I can buy?
I can.
Okay, we want the explosive shot. The cannonade crossbows, Chan.
You'd not be wary. Take your time.
Ring? No.
It's a deal.
We don't need the Nod Rib, so I'm not going to use that anytime soon. I'm going to use the Chaos Orb. I found more regals than actually mapping. And can you believe that, Chad? Okay, that is nothing. That is critical hit. Okay, so the critical hit one gets sold. I have no Orb of Alchemy, so wait, we have some. We had some minor essences, right? Which minor essences did we pick up there? We get like it was command. Command was no, nothing like meaningful. So we're gonna have to. Oh, sadness. I mean, like from sadness to happiness. So I guess we can take that one, right? Do you have a link for the mortar build? Okay, so you're gonna go on Filter Blade, yeah? You're gonna go on Filter Blade. That's the website. Then you can choose, like for the end game, you choose strict, and before you choose semi-strict, you could also go for very strict. And you go auto adjust for build, and you can choose mercenary, crossbows, what armor you want, right? Evasion, armor, evasion rating, and if you want to have shields, quivers, or whatsoever, and that's it. Then you can export to POE, and then you get the filter there. That's how you can like make your filter. It's really not hard. It's kind of easy. Requires minimal effort on your side. I think you got that. Fully trust you. You're smart. You're not only incredibly handsome, right? You're also very smart. Very smart. Ah, look, you think you poison me? I poison you, Chad, right? They don't bring the poison. I bring the poison. Oh, let's kill him. So I just want to see, like, what it takes. Poison. Yeah, you know what? The high velocity rounds are a surprising big part of this damage-wise right now. And I'm not even mad. I like it.
Not yet.
Right? Why are the high velocity rounds so good? Oh, they shoot through armor very nicely. For broken armor. Okay, Lunar Amulet for more mana and more intelligence. That's it. That's versus spell damage and dexterity. I guess we'll take it, right? At least I get more energy shield. I mean, in the long run, we want to have energy shield anyways. Found the waypoint. Found the worst part of the game. Let's go. What armor type would you go for in the mortar build? I go for armor evasion rating and evasion rating. It's actually explained in the video that we uploaded yesterday evening, in case you missed it. So I have a mix of armor and evasion rating, but my chest and my helmet is mostly evasion rating. And then I turn all my evasion rating over to armor, and at the same time I'm stacking elemental damage. Armor takes also care of elemental stuff. Okay, and that together just leads to a defense that is impenetrable. Now, some people will still try to tell you that armor is bad. I've just this morning heard about some creator bad-mouthing my boy armor again. And I'm just like, if you're not playing it, stop complaining about it. It's a great defense and it's working. I don't know where your problem is. Oh, that guy is chaos resistant, guys. That is mighty uncool. As we're actually dealing some chaos damage. Thank you. Now, having you beat chaos resistance was definitely not on my list of things.
That's quite nice.
Yes, at least I got a chaos orb for my efforts. Okay, in case anyone, by the way, ever finds out how to traverse this area better, like you send me a meme and you tell me, Pony, this is how you always find the priestess, and I'll be forever grateful to you. To the love of God, I can never find the priestess on my first try, at least. Takes me usually going throughout this whole level. Poison should spread nicely. Can high velocity consume broken armor? Now, no, it doesn't consume broken armor. What high velocity does is load your crossbow with piercing bolts that apply riven armor to enemies with fully broken armor. Riven armor is a debuff inflicted by hits, which stores 5% of the pre-mitigated physical damage of the hit that inflicts it as its magnitude. The inflictor's subsequent attack hits against the target will gain additional unscalable added physical damage equal to that magnitude. So yeah, ta-da. What that means is more damage. You break armor and you do more damage. That's what it means. Many, many words, but they say more boom boom. When you break armor, more boom boom. And then some more boom boom on broken armor, okay? That's what it says. That's why you want to then break the armor with a gas grenade, right? And then you just go into the boom boom room. Checkpoint, let it be the priestess. Not the priestess. The stupid sarcophagus chamber. Okay, you're all dead. Okay, you know what? She's probably not here, so I'm going to teleport back and go to the right side, and she's obviously going to be on the right side, right? Right? Surely. God, surely. I've fallen, I can't get up. surely. Okay, we're there, ladies and gentlemen. We finally, after all this time, have arrived. So that is level 32. I can use a cannonade crossbow now. Let me out of here. I need to quickly. I'll be back. Oh no, it's 33. Shit. One second too happy, Chad. I am sorry.
Be wary.
Another. Wow, that's 1 to 64 lightning damage. Does lightning damage actually work on the poison stuff as well? Like, I'm still unsure what actually does scale the poison, so I'll have to experiment around with these. Didn't like the high velocity rounds in the end game. Oh, the high velocity rounds are not going with me into the end game. Most likely. So in the end game, we're only doing the poison. Right now, the high velocity rounds are with us because we just need something bonus. I don't have like enough cooldown or anything to just throw the grenades consistently, right? I need something added to the build, as only throwing grenades is just not an option as of now. Now that will obviously change down the line and become very much an option, right? That's just not there yet. Priestess, where are you? And you wonder why I hate this area. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I still haven't found the priestess yet. Well, now I reckon she's in the middle again somewhere. There she is. There she is. What were we taking? Mana regeneration or stun threshold? I guess I'm going to take mana, because I don't know how good I'm going to be on the mana side later on. I don't think mana is going to be a problem, but you never know, so I just take mana regen. Okay, let's get that level up, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, no, we don't actually even need a level up. You know what we need? We need to kill the monkey now. Because if I get the monkey, I get the +2 points, and then things start getting interesting. Mr. Monkey, where are you? Or an ape, chat. I don't actually know if it's a monkey or an ape. Ooh, perfect. I did not expect to find Gwendolyn Albright. I'm happy we did, though. Oh, sir. Quite rude of you to just come in barging in here. Like, now I blasted all my grenades out and I just have nothing, so I'm gonna use the high velocity rounds because they just allow me to take him down really easy.
Another day, another treasure.
Okay, that's energy shield and evasion rating, more than what I have right now. That would be armor and evasion rating. I mean, I can mess with bows in the long run. I would want to have more energy shield and evasion rating than other stuff, but I guess I'll take what I can. Let's totally get killed by monkey boss in a second. Oh, I am so stuck. Superior die crossbow. No need. I wonder if there's any ability that I want from here. Tier 9. Ooh, Topaz, White Belt, Jade Amulet, Topaz Ring, Lunar Honor Belt. Let's see. Increased evasion rating. 1 level 2 minion skills. Nothing too hot, right? Nothing too hot right now. Yeah, you're all gonna die to that poison damage. Going around sirs and man. See, like, he's gonna also take all that poison damage, and now his armor is broken, so I'm gonna go 1, 2. I'm gonna stun him. I'm gonna break his armor again. And he's dead. Okay, almost leveled up. Not long, ladies and gentlemen, not long. Okay, but where's Monkey? Dude, this whole area is flipped right now. Flipped in a way that makes no sense for me. Yeah, I found the next area before I found the monkey.
Where did you come from? Not yet. Strong.
Okay, armor broken. What's the damage? See, that's nice damage, right? Now we're gonna break his armor again. Now we can get poison. Yep. Not sure if it's like better at this point to just leave the explosive grenade out of the equation. You know? I was super out of range there, and I don't accept that I wasn't. Yeah, bullied him. I wonder if we're at the point where we could ignore the explosive grenade. What do you think? We get the Herald of Plague too, so spreads the most damaging poison on enemies you kill in 1.6 meters radius. If I use the Herald of Plague together with my ability, does he then twice spread things? You know? Twice spread things? I do believe I need this curse as well. So we need to pick up more intelligence now. Okay, we get the high velocity. We get the stun grenade. Actually, my explosive grenade is level 6 only. Okay, I think it's about time that we just say like goodbye to the explosive grenade. Right? Let's try. Let's say like this level 33, right? As we get the cannonade crossbow. Now is the time where we're gonna say, okay, explosive grenade, it was good to have you there. We're gonna put it away. We're gonna put the gas grenade as the main culprit. Our main queue now. Won't be throwing any more explosive grenades in the future. I'm not gonna focus on gas and stun. And we're gonna identify. I'm gonna refund these 2 points. Because with the 4 points now, I can invest into grenade damage. Grenades fire additional projectile, and also area of effect. That increases the detonation time slightly, but it's fine because we have the reduced detonation time as well. And with 2 more points, we get the cooldown use on top. I'm gonna check if there's any useful belts. Cold resistance, lightning resistance. Fire resistance, so none of them or all of them.
odds and ends we found. It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Random amulets.
Still a lot some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Be wary.
Does Oswaldo have a new crossbow for me? No, Oswaldo does not have a new crossbow for me. Okay, we need a build number 4. So we're still at level 33 for some reason. Because we're missing one single level. Yeah, okay. We make more Doom Counter when the DLC drops? Yes, most likely, sir. Right? If your game is bugged, you have to leave the area, okay? Then go to the beginning of the area, to the portal, or to the waypoint. Press Control and Shift, and you can open a new instance. This will override your current progress in the region, but it will allow you to actually do the region again. So you don't like stand there and you're like, oh man, I can't do shit. You know what? I think we need to go around the other side here for the increased cooldown recovery, and then make our way to the cluster bombs. So like 1, 2, and go like this. Yeah, that's probably better.
I should talk to Alva about this. I've never. Good luck.
Including boss fights? Yes. I mean, if you haven't finished the region, if the region's officially finished, like, it won't, like, just respawn the bosses. Okay, so I need to know if I put this off, right now we're sitting at 287. If I put on the lightning damage, we're sitting at 320. If I put on the physical damage, we're sitting at 216. Now, why does the physical damage has us? Yeah, why does the lightning damage help so much more for poison? I don't understand, right? How does the lightning damage make the poison be doing more damage? Like I genuinely don't understand that part. Where's that more damage? Why is that more damage?
Some pretty things, yes? Keep your eyes sharp.
Your gloves? Yeah, that makes sense. My gloves, because all my damage contributes to poison magnitude. In that case, it would make sense. Because it's 64, it's just in total like a higher value.
Stay wary.
No. It's the gloves that in this case help.
Don't drink the water.
And I made a doopsie. So the gloves are literally saying all damage from hits contribute. So whatever damage I do a lot. Do I have a exalted? Oh, that was bad. Okay, we're sitting at poison 343.
Anything catch, I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
See how that feels now?
Hey,
So again, I said like our main damage is now going to be our.
nowhere to run.
Yeah, now that we have like, see, I'm just gonna. Everything is going to die. Yeah, now that the gas felts are staying up, they're also just like consistently taking more damage. With that exalted orb on it. Yes, physical damage bonus. Woo, child, let's go. Need my next Ascension to do significant more damage because with my next Ascension. So what will my next Ascension do? My next Ascension says, double the number of your poisons the targets can be affected by at the same time. So instead of like having 2 stacks of poison, it would be 4 stacks of poison. Which obviously is very good.
Nice to see it. Treasures lost to time. Now yours.
Sadness.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, we need the bonus spirit skill now, because if I get the bonus spirit skill, then we can take the wither, right? Or is wither 60 spirit? Oh, I don't actually know. Is withering touch 60 spirit? It's the most viewers you've had at once in a live stream on YouTube. We're somewhere around. YouTube was 1,500 something. On Twitch, it was 65,000. It was during a very interesting event for Amazon for the New World release. We did a little fun trivia stream for them. It was cool. Okay, poison and stun grenade. Oh, that's my other daughter. Give me a second. Okay. So, what do you think, guys? How's the boss damage gonna go? How's the boss damage gonna go now? Okay, I like how the poison is working. Like, I didn't expect to be so early. Already the full poison version. I thought this is gonna happen later. Right? It's actually happening like really soon. And it's good.
Not yet.
Okay, could you just let me through? Lads, I don't want to fight you. I just want you to die to my poison. Okay, where's the Lady of the Swamp, chat? Where's the Lady of the Swamp? And on the other hand, if I like spend enough time here, I'm going to level up, and that's going to give me another cooldown use on my stun grenade. So I always have 2 cooldowns on my stun grenade. Actually a good thing. It's here. No, it's not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Range? Now with that level, I can take this node. So level 34, Chad. And I've finally made it over to the Grenadier. Okay? You humongous nuisance. You know what I would like to get? Like something to desecrate my item with. Yeah, where do we think the lady is now? She could be up there. Oh, she's probably up there. Up there and then downwards. I can already see it. She could also be here sideways in, but she's definitely going to be in the middle. It just seems too convenient to not be that path down, right? Zoutlonger, thank you for the 60 months. Tight Pants, thank you for the 64. Boogeyman again, thank you for the brand new sub, and welcome to all of you, chat. What's the end plan for the build? So the end plan for the build is that you have a gas grenade that actually spreads to everyone. Like, I mean, we are a ranger already, okay? So our Pathfinder has things just spread out. We have less poison duration, but we got to increase the poison duration. We might play around with critical hit, because critical hit actually does work on poison stuff. I feel like how much damage she's taken alone from the gas here right now. I feel like for an early poison build, that's quite some poison damage, I'd say, right? I mean, that's like as early as it gets poison build, right? Like this is Act 3, and we're not even using the spirit skill for the poison, right? That's pretty good. I am very happy.
Disgusting thing.
Oh, Bombard Crossbow tier 2. Don't mind if I upgrade this one and then upgrade that one and then throw it out because it sucks. Get the other one. Does flat lightning damage proc shock build up? Yes. Every elemental damage does their respective thing. Okay, so with that tier 10 support, I need Withering Presence. Now, that'd be the best thing to get, but for that I need a lot of intelligence, but I also need a lot of strength to actually wield my crossbow. That'd be 34. So, but how much dexterity do I need though? Okay, so let's look at the skills. Gas grenade needs me at 32. Flash grenade needs me to be at 32. So I can actually lower my stats quite significant to weasel out more intelligence. Then let's do that here right now. So that's more in, that's more in, that's more in, that's more in, correct? That brings us to 59 int and another intelligence bonus. So everything is still working. And I can use now all gems. Withering Presence, I need... Oh, wait, I'm not the level yet. Don't worry, I got a tier 6. And I could use Withering Presence, because now that I have Withering Presence on top, while active emits an aura that periodically withers enemies, and if enemies in my presence get withered, they take more chaos damage. And since we're doing chaos damage, that should stack up quite nasty, I reckon.
What do you take your time? Keep your eyes sharp. Still alive? I like it.
Armor energy shield? No, I need energy shield evasion rating, actually. And with a tier 9 gem, you know what I also need to get? I need a cold, I need despair. But in order to cast despair, can I just cast a curse without a staff? Yeah, I can, right? Okay, what supports do we now need for the Withering Presence? To get prolonged duration, right? So that the wither lasts longer. I guess. And the despair curse could also get prolonged duration. Another low level. These are the tier 2s that we picked up and never used. Looking at prolonged duration too. And Titan Curse. Oh, can't get that. Oh no, oh, that's not the Fighting Hiding Curse. There we go. Aha. Okay. So now we have the potential to actually do vastly more damage, right, Chad? This is looking up, 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 and beyond. Let's see what we can do with this now. Yeah, poison is chaos damage. Chat. Sorry if that was not obvious. My apologies. Poison is chaos damage. That's why we're messing so much around with chaos stuff.
I shall overcome.
I still feel like it's stupid to put away the stun grenade. Because sure, we have the poison going on here, right? And everything dies to poison. The stun grenade is too useful to not play. Oh. So if we get now like a bigger lead, we have to throw the curse on them. And otherwise we just stay near the enemy and that's it, right? Okay, because it's already enough to just stay close. Oh, wow. Yeah. Let's go. Can I put another exalted on that one? No, it's already fully exalted down. There's a pretty good. Okay, let's see how well we're going to do against the Chimera now, ladies and gentlemen. And then we're going to ascend a second time. Chat. Listen. I want you to be prepared for this. Because we're about to not only go fight the Chimera, right? We're also about to go to the Temple of Chaos and ascend a second time. Because obviously we're not scared of ascending. And we're level 34. That's enough. Oh, that's going to be good. Everyone just fell over and died. That's why I heavily believe into this stun grenade thing. Is just such a nasty shitter, right? One shot dead. One shot dead. Feel like I pulled the curse out, chat. And while he's in my presence, right, while he's chasing me down, he continuously takes bonus damage. Let's not get in the habit of throwing everything on the ground right away. It's not like the perfect item. So we're really getting in that habit. Okay, curse him. Okay, that feels significant. Chat already taking 25% bonus damage, right? I think we might have to put the thingy away, John, the Herald of Ash, because I need more mana regen, and the best way to get mana regen is over spirit skills. Yeah, that'd be the best way how to handle this. Right now, obviously things are expensive, right? And he's gonna die. He's gonna die in the air. Good.
could come in handy.
Can we ask? Clear these items around. Let's go down. So scaling poison and chaos is like scaling spell and chaos. Yeah. I mean, like, poison is chaos. So, like, there are chaos spells, okay? But poison is always chaos damage. Poison is never not chaos damage. Poison is always chaos damage, right? But very, very, very important. Okay, now we would need to find more poison nodes. So let's type in poison. We get here, chance for attacks to maim against poison enemies, reduce poison duration. No, we don't want that. Increased effect of poison inflicted on the target. We got increased magnitude of poison you inflict. That's good. And we get here, increased poison duration for each poison you've inflicted recently. Okay, that's nice. Reduced poison duration. Targets can be affected by +1 of your poisons. And immune to poison. So we want this +1 to poison because then I can do more poisons at the same time on the enemy. That's really important, since if I now stack up more poisons and the stacks of poisons are doubled. So the main goal is to get as many stacks of poison as possible, I reckon. Right? Because right now we're doing 2 stacks of poisons, which is obviously good already. Is it okay if I really, really don't want to let go of my Herald of Ashchan? But it would be way smarter to do it. Why does it have to feel so bad, ladies and gentlemen?
Nowhere to run.
Just like the bonus damage, you know? That's to the fantasy. Can you use multiple heralds, or would that be a waste of skill? No, you can use multiple heralds. That's absolutely viable. There's nothing wrong with using multiple heralds. Oh, sorry. Before we start that, I need to activate the other waypoint quickly. Can you make lightning spells convert to a poison? There might be unique for that. I don't know. Tip of my tongue right now. Top of my head. For gas clouds, physical won't scale it. Right now, I'm wearing a glove. Okay, so I have this unique glove. It says all damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. Okay, now that means that the lightning damage from the bow is usually not contributing to poison so, okay, like if I put these gloves off right now, we're right now sitting at a 368, right? I put this off, we're sitting at 170 poison. Makes a difference, right? So that is a huge difference, and why these gloves are so good. Because everything I do increases the magnitude. I mean, right now my magnitude is practically doubled because of it.
What do you need? Some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use them. Take care.
Okay, we still have like a shitty amulet that we need to take care of. Now, finding a good bombardment crossbow will still take a while because the crossbow I have is not good. And obviously I kept none of my old crossbows. Just why would I do that? I can upgrade with a ring. Yep. Are you using poison grenades until the end or switch to another skill later? No, this is a poison grenade build. So the plan is to use poison grenades. Okay.
A descendant of the Magi.
So this is supposed to be maximum poison grenade build. And then later we could also make poison crit if we want to. But making poison crit is usually very, very convoluted. Okay, we are getting the deadly lightning runes. This build wouldn't work with a group that ignites the poison clouds. Yes, that would be counterproductive.
Prove yourself.
Usually you don't do builds with uniques. Yes, you're completely correct about that, sir. We made the concession to, if one unique is making a build better, we'll mess around with it. That has a lot to do with the in-game browser making it so easy for people. I mean, for example, you want to have the gloves, chat? You want to have these gloves right now. You just open up your thingy, market panel, then you're typing in the... they're called the Plague Finger, right? Plague Finger. And the crazy part is they cost nothing. 1 exalt, that's it. 1. Which means you could just play the normal grenade playstyle, right? Until level 41, until you're in the end game. And then as you're in the end game, monsters protected by energy shield. That actually really doesn't matter because I got poison. So as you're then in the end game, like 41, end game. As you're then in Act 4 with level 41, you instantly get these gloves for 1 exalt. Right? Okay, let's just work with the gas clouds and put gas everywhere, chat. So I'm not going to use a different skill, just gas right now. And just see what happens to Jeremiah here. Apparently you don't even have to do anything, right? I just have to sit like in my gas cloud and we're fine, right? I'm just in a very sedate pace. Like, I find this so much more fun than actually playing Contagion. Like, I don't know, Essence Drain Contagion seems it's such a like you gotta cast the spells, but here I just throw grenades and run in circles and win. You're running Corrosion. Yes, we're running Corrosion because of the high velocity rounds, and they just work really well into the Corrosion. Okay. Add like a nice stack of bonus damage that I can activate.
Don't give up so early.
Okay, Vulnerable Shade, Globalist of Blood manifest nearby, monsters release deadly volatiles on death. I am so going to die for picking this. Like, I hate that one, the deadly volatiles on death, but I'm still picking it, and we'll just see what happens, okay?
To life.
This bit looks fun. It is very fun to play. See, I completely ignored the deadly volatiles on death, guys. Already. The fun part in maps will be that you can pretty much just, like, put poison everywhere. Okay? Like, you can just literally, with your cooldown... Yeah.
Next time.
You can literally, with cooldown reduction, just run forward and put down your poison, right? Over and over and over again. And like, just poison the whole map. And it's just going to spread all the way there.
Let's not make a habit out of losing.
Okay, so we died to exactly what we said we would die to. GG.
And brittle bones. Challenger.
So, why not, with Essence Drain on Contagion? Brute Force, if you would like to use Essence Drain on Contagion, you could do that. But did it seem to you like I need it, right? I mean, my stun grenade that is being boosted by all the other stuff we're doing just deletes a whole pack of mobs without needing any kind of damage over time, right? The stun grenade just goes boop, and everything dies. So, is there any need for anything else? Is there any need for Essence Drain Contagion? Sure, you could add it. Like, I mean, be my guest, right? This is my version of how I am playing this, how I am enjoying this. But that doesn't mean that you have to play the same way, right? You could go down a complete different route and then choose to just rather focus on other skills. Ja. Ja, können wir machen. Give me a moment. The family. I'll take 5 minutes. Sorry. Where is the last enemy? There were 3 enemies hidden in this quarter. I am so displeased with that. Chan? Sorry. I needed to save the family. The wife is ill, so I needed to make food by ordering food. Why cluster over explosive grenades? Explosive is more damage. No, it's not, Endel. The cluster with all the bonus chance to rearm and explode and the bonus pinning and all that kind of stuff, what's going on, in total leads to more damage. It's not like that we didn't try the explosive grenades out. We did try the explosive grenades out, okay? And it just turns out that, well, this is more damage. The clusters. Try it yourself. Play the mortar, put the explosive grenade in, see how you're feeling damage-wise, right? And then tell me if you think what's better. Maybe your conclusion is Tony's wrong. What's the man even talking about? Why is he drunk? You know what I like about poison builds? You're just looking at the HP bar and it just like goes away, like speedrun style, right? The HP bar's like gone. Like, congrats. Before they could even do anything. Uh-oh. Did he just really say uh-oh and then died? did, didn't he? By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I finally started watching Attack on Titan. I've actually never had time because people overhyped it so much that you felt like it can't be that good. And I've been severely enjoying it. So anyone who ever overhyped Attack on Titan, you didn't do it enough. Because it is actually pretty good, I gotta say. Yes, it's amazing. I'm currently at episode 20, season 1. That's getting only more interesting. It's rare to find an anime that has so many episodes. A monster's gonna be slowed or stunned. Yeah, no. Can't do that. Big Worm, good to see you there. Thank you for joining as a member. Welcome, brother. Very kind of you. What do you take for your 4th Ascendancy on the Tactician? Totems. Totems, banners. Sorry. So the 4th Ascendancy on the Tactician is about banners that you're passively creating glory. Because if you're passively creating glory... what is that one? Oh, no. It's the version of this one where you have to go up. Right? Then you can like spam out banners, and if you can spam out banners, that's actually insane. Great. You know, when they're camping the elevator, chat. You know what could possibly go wrong when there's a bunch of opponents that are actually camping the elevator so that you can't actually enter the elevator. Right? Oh great, you just staggered me out of that. My tiny low-level ass is taking some nasty damages here. Haha, tricked you. I'm coming back up. I'm pretty sure that one would have annihilated me. Just saying. Right? I would have just walked onto them and then I would have just died. Good. Okay, which boss do we hope for, chat? I guess Chimera. I'm definitely not hoping for the Wind guy because I think he's still overtuned, right? I haven't actually fought against him in a hot minute, but I just don't want to fight against the Wind guy. Oh, interesting. If I put fire damage in here, that should contribute to ignite magnitude, to the bleed, right? So with 368, boink, 395. Chat. All flat damage contributes. Buffs expire 3 times faster, debuffs expire 3 times slower. Monsters always deal critical hits. Reduce mana, life, and energy shield recovery rate. Yeah, whatever. If that goes bad, then I... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted.
Don't stare for too long. Challenger.
Oh, wait, who ignited him? I mean, seriously, who? Oh, because of the fire damage. That was a bad idea, chat. Ignore what I did there. Bad idea, actually. Oh, that really just had me? Terrible. Okay, so let's ignore that part where we put the fire damage on because that was a terrible plan. Terrible plan. Paladin's good to see you there, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for your subscription and support. Yeah, that was a very bad idea. Where are my socket bolts? Socket bolts back here. Let's replace the. What are you? Your normal rune. Lightning. Lightning damage instead. This should be better. Because that also contributes to the poison. So instead of now exploding the poison, which obviously is terrible for the build, right? We're like now getting that, yeah. Oh goodness, I think I broke it. Wait. Give me a second. New instance of the Temple of Chaos. Right? That's by the way how you create a new instance, in case you ever know that. Control Shift. Okay, there we go, chat. Fantastic. Sorry for sucking. I'll be better. I mean, that fire damage taught us a lesson, though, chat. So do not, right? Do not put fire damage on your weapon. As we then play the grenades. Lesson was learned today that we didn't need to learn. Now that makes me think, should we deactivate the Herald of Ash finally? Because the Herald of Ash is obviously on overkill, like it ignites enemies around. So that did work for the time being, but obviously we don't want that anymore. So Herald of Ash worked until point X. But now we don't need it anymore. So use a different spirit skill. Well, you could technically use Shard Scavenger to be more Shard Scavenger, Scavenge Plating to be more tanky. Technically. Probably start using Ghost Dance and or Wind Dancer as well. Right? Or if we get enough dexterity together, I start using these. I mean, in the long run, we get a swap away from strength. So we only want enough strength to be able to use our abilities, and we want to use intelligence. Okay? We want to use energy shield and evasion rating. Just found Rathos Assault. Rathos Assault works on the mortar, but you also don't want to roll too much, sir, because you're actually using the Archer, Mirage Archer, in case you missed that. Right? Since you're using set Mirage Archer. Don't want to consistently roll to reload. It does work though. Okay, so note to myself, Herald of Ash needs to go. As soon as we decide to go full poison, the Herald of Ash needs to go. Okay? Step number 1. Doesn't make the biggest difference, but it needs to go. Then step number 2. As soon as the Herald of Ash is gone, we can use support gems for spirit stuff. Right? Alternative, you could also instantly put on like Wind Dancer or Ghost Dance. Good. So, lessons learned. Laggy, thank you for the 69. Paladins, good to see you there too. Big Worm, thank you for joining as a member over on YouTube. Greetings to all of you. Chat, how much have you been enjoying this so far? How much have you been digging the poison version? That's going to be what we play the next days. Pyramid objects projecting forward rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood. No. I mean, I can't take Draught, Monster Scrout, no Flask, and Charm charges on death because I actually need those Flask and Charm charges, but whatever. We'll make it work.
Don't fall back.
Right? Using Bursting Plague support. Yes, we're currently using Bursting Plague together with Deadly Poison. So it's Bursting Plague together with Deadly Poison and Corrosion. Because we actually managed to pick up early like a gem that was kind of useful. Not sure if there would be a better support to use, but I'm kind of quite content with what we have. Oh, laser beam from behind. Dude, bro beams was like laser beam. Okay, let's see what the boss has, chat. Which one we're getting now. Suppose you would use Herald of Plague. No, you don't need Herald of Plague because you got this one here, the contagious contamination. So I'm already spreading my poison to the next target, and the Herald of Plague is also spreading the highest poison to the next target. So I don't know why I would play Herald of Plague if that what I do is already done for my skills, right? Monsters are protected by energy shield, doesn't matter.
Spirit protects them.
Ah, see, there we get the easy fight. Well, actually, I don't know if that's like now the easy fight because I will have to be close to him.
This one hunger.
I mean, usually this one is like dead before it can do anything, right? We're gonna now kill his Plagueling, and that poison should spread over to him. There's a longer fight versus him, chat. So grenades would have killed him faster, that's for sure. No, took a bit longer with the poison and with the grenades. I think our main turn down right now is that we don't have this node here up there. That's what we need. If I now would like go maybe 4 levels later with the bonus skill points we can grab. Not sure if that will make all the difference. Soul Core, thank you very much. I'm gonna actually use a single Soul Core this time around. It's 164 armor. Why not? That's an energy shield helmet for minions. So what we're now getting, ladies and gentlemen, is more instances of poison. So double the number of poison that the target can have. Ta-da! Very useful. But you know what we should probably do? I missed a node. Before we go up, there's a better node to take. Chat. When do you get more than 2 stacks of poison? Top right corner. That's what we're working towards too. But the thing is, it takes too long to get there. Way too long. So we should most likely...
Quickly.
One must always be willing to change.
1, 2, 3. Here, increased magnitude of ailments, increased damaging ailments deal damage faster, damaging ailments deal damage faster. You could also like go here for more magnitude, but then we have damaging ailments deal damage faster. So my poison just like poisons quicker. I don't have the points yet to go around there. I need to go around the left side because the more area here is useless, right? I'd rather have the cooldown recovery so I can throw more grenades. Should turn out to be better.
Take your time. My tribe could use it. Be wary.
Gas grenade level up. Flash grenade level up. Okay. That crossbow could turn out to be better. But it would have to beat the 94 lightning damage right now. I don't think it does that. Right? They nerfed exalt drops in the game. I feel like the regal drops are very low. So I'm actually getting a good amount of exalts. I'm getting a good amount of chaos orbs and everything. And the greater augmented and all that kind of stuff. But the amount of regal orbs is relatively low. I almost have got more divine orbs than regal orbs in the end game. Now we're exaggerating a bit, but yeah, that's what it feels like. Okay, so my poison now does poison faster. My poison's up to 600 damage as well. That's kind of nasty. If I throw a grenade, like, look, wow, that poisoned faster. That worked. Damn. That's a good node.
In my sight.
That's a good node. Nah, it's not going to be here. It's going to be further up. Use essences to put lightning damage in your weapon. Sir, we're doing soul self out. We're not using the stuff from our other characters to boost this character. Okay. We're not using the stuff that we have already to buff this character. That would be not the vibe. I forgot to pick up my spirit spit skills. No. Chan. I mean, that's good damage he's taken, right? Yeah, that was extremely good. We just melted away. Good riddance, right? Never see you again, brother. You have 0 divines at level 74. So far I have gotten 8 divines or so. It's been a good run. And 3 of them in the campaign, which is illegal. I'll admit it. I'm obviously playing on a boosted streamer account. I'm sorry, FBI. It's him. Take him with you. He's playing on one of those boosted streamer accounts. Yeah. Disgusting. Chat, disgusting. You can catch them for 88 exalted each. Is it only 88 right now? It used to be 100 yesterday. We're like 2 days ago. Are the divine sellers out like crazy? Divine already became common wear. Exalted more important than divine. Ah, come on, we're breaking it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to break the abyssal, but let's actually break it. Let's poison everything a bit. Okay, chat. Let's look at how fast they're dying to the poison. Isn't that great? And now imagine we get a lot of area of effect. Okay, chat. Imagine. Put on your thinking caps for a second. Imagine we're getting all these fancy area of effects now on top of each other, and like a bigger area. And then when we have, for example, an abyssal map, I just spread the poison, and the poison should literally spread more or less over the whole map, and everything just chain dies. WASD is better. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if WASD is better or not. Like, it literally wrecks my wrists, so I'm not doing it. Do you only stream on YouTube? Yes, Jean-Pierre. I only stream for you. No, we're also live on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube, vertical, everywhere. It's 2025. A streamer not multi-streaming is a goddamn idiot. And I said it, I'm not taking it back, right? Even the biggest streamers, they were always so outspoken about full-time multi-streaming because they had platform deals. Multi-stream nowadays, right? The one platform times are long over. Especially considering that Twitch could go down any day, right? From their whole business decisions and more. Dan Clancy being virtually useless.
I need to find another soul core to use this. I don't trust this thing. Let's keep moving.
Please no. I'm innocent. If the Viper is poison damage, is she also like resistant to poison damage? Chat? Probably not, right? Oh, there she blows. Let's see what my poison's doing to her, chat. Correct. Perfect. Easy clear. Thank you. Oh, finally. Chat, desecrate weapon. Desecrate weapon. Should we do it? I mean, the problem is if we desecrate the weapon, like it could also remove the lightning damage, right? The 1 to 64. So that would be the biggest downfall of them all. Actually shedding tears if that happens. Going into trade right away, buying myself a new bow. It's like, okay, chat, let's desecrate that thing. Oh no, the desecration failed. Well, I just bought a new bow from trade. What are the support jams on gas grenade? I can show you, and like if I'm not like very close to death because I'm like not paying attention and I get stabbed by that dude multiple times in the throat. Okay. So, what supports are we using? Right now, we got Corrosion, Deadly Poison, and Bursting Plague. And they work pretty well together. We could put the Bursting Plague away. So Bursting Plague says, poison from supported skill also adds 100% of damage per second to enemies as Plague, up to a maximum of 20% of enemies' maximum life. And then you get like the Plague Burst. Right on top here. Deal physical damage equal to 100% of Plague on triggering enemy. Has up to 100% more effect of maximum Plague. This skill is triggered when the enemy dies with Plague on it. Burst radius is 1.8 meters. Now, we don't technically need this. We could just make our ability stronger, for example. So we could play elemental armament, for example, because right now everything kind of like all the elemental damage contributes to the overall poison magnitude as well. So elemental armament might actually be nice. I would just say like bursting plague is not worth it, right? Because we're like spreading. Like bursting plague was kind of needed as we're not spreading our poison. But since we're spreading our poison nowadays, I feel like that bursting plague is not needed anymore. So what you can do is, I don't know if I have like, I don't have any more. So here an elemental armament 1 could be taken, for example, as of the bursting plague. And it should, like we're sitting at 580. We're sitting at 653 magnitude. And like, honestly, 60 damage per second more on like multiple poison stacks, because I can now do 4 poison stacks, right? But let's not forget, chat. We're doing 4 poison stacks now because we ascended, right? Like, look at that. This is 4 stacks of poison. Oop. That's it. Done. I mean, the real damage with the build will really come when we reach this node. So when we go all the way up here, and we get this here, the building toxins. Targets can be affected by +1 of your poisons. That's what we need, right? The problem is we don't have like many of those nodes. Like we get that, we get this, and I don't think there's another one. So it's like the only 2 nodes that can give us more stacks of poison. I think it's about time that I get rid of chest pieces that don't have. You're right. We need to get ourselves ghost dance together. It's about time. How many levels does an item go up if you desecrate it? It doesn't go always up levels. It depends on what for desecration multipliers you're getting. Sometimes you're getting desecration multipliers that make it go up levels, and sometimes you're getting desecration multipliers that don't make it, desecration thingies that don't make it go up levels. It depends pretty much on which prefix and suffix you're adding. Obviously, it doesn't tell you beforehand, so you might add one that actually puts it up some level, and then you're like, right? What just happened? So we're getting these gem cutter prisons, but they're like, oh wait, can I use my gem cutter prisons on withering touch, guys? Oh wait, withering prisons. Wither duration is longer. Like so far there's none where I'm like, yeah man, this is like super worth it, right? I really want to put that on. Look at the poison. Look at the poison, chat. Do you see that? So right now I can actually put my gas out, and they more or less instantious die from it. Okay, things are like, this is looking good. I just gotta look out that we're not getting like slower in boss fights. That's important. We should go shopping and check on the vendor. He actually had something for us to offer before we level up again, right? Oh, there's a corpse explosion dude around. Where is it? Seriously. Uncool, brother. Uncool. Playing with all our lives. Hi. Ooh, what did I get there? A glow swarm. Mana flask gain charges per second. Oh, that seems like if I was playing a poison Pathfinder, I would want to have it, right? If I would play the concoctions, which we're not playing, by the way. So right now in this build, no concoctions, guys. The concoctions are bait, sadly. Which actually makes me really, really sad because, like, how is there, like, one part of the Ascendancy that's, like, all about cool stuff and then, like, you know, it's bait. This is a ranger, yes, my friend. This is a ranger. A Pathfinder.
Prepare yourself. Patience.
If you play Rise of the Abyssal, why are you able to choose only between Soul Self and a Hardcore? Sir, if you click nothing of those two, you get into the normal league. So if you click on the banner for Rise of the Abyssal, you can choose Soul Self on a Hardcore, or you can just click the banner without anything. Then you pretty much get the normal softcore experience. You know, the way we like it. The vanilla experience. For us little vanilla boys. Don't want to, you know, die and then die. Want to die and then still have fun. Right? So Hatek, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Hatek, that's very kind of you. I almost died looking at your sub. I would do it again, sir. Just for you. Thank you very much. Okay, finally we're almost done with this part of the level. So 4 hours and 32 minutes in, chat. That's a good timing so far for our playthrough. I think we could have been a bit faster, but I was like still trying to understand how the build works. So, it's fine. Now I usually try to beat Act 3 by 4 hours and 30. My usual Act 3 time. But I guess trying out new stuff is an excuse. A valid one. Hatek, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for subscribing. Congratulations on your Chaos Portal. I still don't have it myself. I'm sad. By the way, how are you liking those stun grenades that we're still using them? Good, bad, ugly. Kind of fun. Kind of fun that we can still use them. Oh no! Oh, you're also dying. Nice level up. I wanted to like go to the vendor before the level up, right? I missed the mark, chat. I am sorry. I just couldn't pace myself. Okay, now we get the poison to apply even faster. Okay, chat? I would have never thought that poison applying faster is actually useful, but it is damn useful, right? So this is a ranger with a crossbow, yes. Because we're using grenades to apply our shaboink. What do we got here? That's like just sad. I can use this one now. It gives me energy shield. Then how much do I need for like here? Ghost Dance, I can activate that right away. Let's go, chat. Instead of Herald of Ash, we get Ghost Dance now. Right? Ghost Dance gives us some energy shield back. Now, we don't actually have much energy shield, so we need to get more energy shield stuff. madness.
You drain. Stay wary.
Bombardment crossbow.
Surprised you want that.
That's 82. +3 to projectile skills, physical damage. The interesting part is that the +2 projectile skills doesn't actually seem to do much for the poison magnitude. I've tried that out, right? It just really didn't seem to go too crazy. That one got fire damage at the end. That's horrible. Like, everything was good until he got fire damage. See, it would be, even with a +3 to projectile skills, it would be less damage right now. Am I sad for wasting my currency for this? No, no, no. You gotta play around to find out what's good, what's bad, right?
Watch your step.
Like, I still don't fully understand how the whole calculations are actually calculating on poison, but we're getting there, you know? Slow and steady.
Stay wary.
McGoldrick, thank you for the 18 months. Haddock, also, thank you for the second sub gift. Appreciate it. Okay, good thing is, we are now fighting fire enemies that I usually play against with fire builds. But it's not happening anymore, right? We're now using non-fire builds. What we need to get now, though, is more energy shield gear that we can just consistently have our energy shield up. Because obviously our defense in the long run is going to be energy shield and evasion rating, plus deflect. I don't know how you feel, but my favorite defense is energy shield evasion rating mix. I always have the most fun when I play them. I think I gotta go down to cross the river. To be honest, they have like no chance of survival chance. Poor lads. International heavyweight cyberbullying, ladies and gentlemen. A support gem 3. What can we do with a support gem 3, Chan? And our despair has prolonged duration. Our withering presence has a prolonged duration, and I mean, we could put clarity on it right now. Gas grenade could do cooldown recovery, magnified area. Nothing really. I mean, we could get like a faster reload on the high velocity rounds. Clarity, a bit more mana regeneration. Why does your Forge Hammer not go boom? Because you get a War Cry into it. So you shoot Forge Hammer, then you War Cry, then Forge Hammer go boom. You missed one step. So step 1, Forge Hammer. Step 2, War Cry. Step 3, boom. Okay, please don't let this be the weird one where the apex of filth is on Mars, because there's one like version of this where the apex of filth is like really weirdly positioned. Okay, important is when you're looking at the enemy that you look at their poison stacks, right? If they have 4 poison stacks, that's good. If they have less than 4 poison stacks, you need to add more poison to the fray. Oh wow, they get bullied. Poor lads. They thought they're like hot shit, but they're not in. Usually the apex of filth is always here, right? But I feel like this is the weird mutation again where it's not. Yeah, this is where the... Oh, no. Why do this to me? I'm innocent. You're trying to work as... You need Infernal Cry. Infernal Cry. So you throw Forge Hammer, Infernal Cry. Throw Forge Hammer, Infernal Cry. Good level up, good level up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we get this. We could technically take increased duration of damaging ailments, increased magnitude of ailments you inflict. There's generally, like, if you go for ailment, right, there is here increased elemental ailment threshold. You get increased damage that are affected by ailments. Here's another ailment magnitude. I think there was another ailment magnitude somewhere down the line. Okay, now let's... I wonder if, like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it would be better if I go over this side for now.
Precision. Not ready.
Warrior's busted. Warrior is doing very well. Yes. Anyone still not believing Warrior is good is just like willfully ignorant, I guess. It's the best way to say it. Warrior has proven itself to be an absolute brilliant class to play this season. And that's with multiple builds. I mean, might you go for the Fissure build? Might you go for the other stuff? Like the jumping, stampeding build. There's multiple that do actually do exceedingly well.
So this is what I can smell. How repulsive.
Okay, went the wrong direction. In the other direction. Warbringer Ballista just slaps. Yes, Warbringer Ballista also works. The problem with Warbringer Ballista is no pinning. But the fact is that Warbringer has its own like way to break armor, so the pinning is not necessarily needed. It's actually, that's a good thing. Makes it really funny. It makes me maybe do the build another time because I want to obviously also have it on my Warbringer. It should be great to like run around with like 4 Ballista Totems instead of like 3 Ballista Totems, because Warbringer pretty much gets another Ballista Totem on top, chat.
I shall overcome.
Level are we? We're 40. Decently high level. Oh, I'm definitely running in the wrong direction. Support Gem 3, you say? Please give it. Wonder when Deadly Poison is getting an upgrade, Sean. Deadly Poison is 100% more magnitude of poison inflicted with supported skills. Oh, it's 100% poison instead of 75. That's pretty nifty. 100% poison is quite something. Oh, there she blows. Did you just jump out of my poison? She did. Hacker man, Chan. Has anyone of you used a single Val Orb this season already? I've completely ignored that Val Orbs exist. Because, I mean, you have Desecration, right? And Desecration usually turns a weapon already good. It was kind of like, why even bother about volleying things? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we get the Queen of Filth. And we are ready to mingle and jingle. So our poison does currently 750 damage per second. Yeah, using your shots is still smart. I was not sure if I'm like still going to mess around with the high velocity shots down the line, but they're still working very good.
This should grant us access to the
They just work, can I say? Is warrior leveling start slow? No. No. You do Totem Earthquake, Totem Earthquake, Totem Earthquake, and Bone Shudder, and just destroy everything. Warrior is anything but slow, unless you're playing it completely wrong, and you sting. So, like, I mean, if you play it wrong and you sting, it could be slow. So don't play it wrong and don't sting.
Be wary.
And it shouldn't be slow. Right?
Treasure in particular.
Bow, weaker. It's funny that we don't need plus to projectile skills. Okay, this one has cold damage, but it's 72 plus 34. I still have 94 lightning damage on that one. It's going to be so harsh to actually find like a better bow than what we have here. In all honesty. I need some fancy like energy shield helmet. That would make me tanky. Okay, let's kill the fire dude. Build is looking good. Build is looking good considering that we pretty much just need one more passive for like very good damage, right? That's something to consider because I just can't get more damage until I get that passive. I mean, like, sure, I can get more damage over a no weapon, but that passive is like where it escalates, right? Because we get pretty much plus one stack of poisons on the enemy, and that one gets doubled. So we're gonna get 6 stacks of poison, and 1 stack of poison does 800 damage right now, and we got 4 stacks already, so that 2,400 damage per second is nice. But obviously now we need more. But actually, it's not even 2,400 damage per second because that's just how much damage it would do. But our poison also gets applied faster, so it's actually more damage, right? Wonder if we'll be able to apply poison even faster down the line. Something set him on fire, and it wasn't me. Oh, he has Trail of Fire. Yeah, makes sense. I was like, someone set him on fire. It wasn't me. It was himself. He set himself on fire. Trail of Fire, chat. I'm innocent in this case. Now, mistakes happen every now and then, but this time it wasn't a mistake. He was hacking. +1 poison is like +1 projectile grenade. No. So the +1 poison stacks is like actual stacks of poison. So usually you can only have 1 stack of poison, okay? But I already have like +1 more stack of poison for my passive tree. And then I have those poison stacks doubled. So instead of just having one stack of poison, it's now 3 stacks of poison. The warrior build is fun and pretty OP. That's the best kind of builds, right? The ones that are fun to play and good at the same time. Because if a build that's just good but no fun, there you go. That's currently how I feel a bit about Monk and Sork. So Monk and Sork are both good, but none of their respective builds that are out right now seem particularly crazy fun to play. Right? They're good builds. Don't get me wrong. They're powerful builds. But none of them is like, man, I need to play this, right? Like this is it. This is gonna make me so happy when I play it. It's more like, yeah, so yeah, it like it's like it's gonna be like fine. Personally. Would Snake Vibrations be good? We're playing Plague Fingers. Plague Fingers are adding, like, make everything I do, every single elemental shaboing we're having is contributing towards the poison magnitude. So if I now have a weapon with massive amounts of lightning damage, that's all contributing to the poison magnitude, which is obviously pretty good. So, where did you go? Oh, he went away, Chan. Can't be having that. Now, what I need to get used to is actually standing in the enemy's presence, because right now we're not stacking up our buff. Like, right, so you have Withering Presence. Like, if you stand in their presence, they get, like, the stacking damage buff, and it goes up to 50%. And I mostly just stack up, like, 20% or something. Because I don't stack close enough to the enemy. Just, like, weasel away for no reason. Gas Grenade upgraded. Okay, Gas Grenade upgraded puts us at 808 damage stacks times 4. Okay, that's good.
It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
+1 poison might be better in late game. Might be better in late game. If you can then maintain the stacks of poison, that's the big question, right? Can you maintain 10 stacks of poison?
The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it!
What you learn?
Okay, Oswaldo. Nothing.
We have a deal.
Gateway. How incredible!
That's still not more damage, John. You know, you were hoping this would weasel out to be more damage, but it's not. Nah.
Stay wary.
The problem is, if I don't find a better crossbow right now, then this is the crossbow I will have to play until the end of Act 4. And also through Act 5. Because you're not going to get another cannonade crossbow for the time being. Right? That would be a bummer. That would be a genuine bummer.
There they are!
We mean no harm.
Okay, let's run.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Hey, chat, remember that they had to lower the enemy density in this area because the enemy density in this area was too damn high. Anyone remembers those times? Like, oh yeah, like, so we kind of, like, stuffed this area so full of mobs that, like, at some point, might have been too many. But hey, deal with it.
Easy trophy.
Well, I almost ended bad. I loved it for the experience. Oh, absolutely. The experience was pristine on that one. Oh, he just had like a weird fire shot. Okay, finally we get a Val Overseer. I thought we're not gonna fight any gigantic enemies at this point. No, why is there a checkpoint? There shouldn't be a checkpoint here. Should be a bridge over. Unless it's this mutation where the bridge is here, yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Viper. The fight that usually is very hard to do, that I absolutely one-face with a grenade build. Can we live up to that as well with what we're doing here?
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
I barely made it to endgame with one class. Well, I take around 15 hours. 15 to 20 hours to tier 16 maps right now with a character.
I am Alva the Lion.
And what we get here, we're sitting at 4 hours 49 minutes. It's a bit slower, but we're fine.
I will pay back every
Like a 5-hour playthrough of the first 3 acts is okay. Okay, we're actually almost managing to one-face her, chat. Let's go. I did not expect the poison build to like get her that good. Oh, really? You just jumped over that phase? Bullshit. You just jumped over that phase. You didn't even do it. Oh. If your build struggles with group, Abyss League is not fun. Yes, that's true. Looks like poison isn't too bad. I mean, this is like pretty much minimal efficiency so far. So I think poison is going to be like way better. Because that is like really like the minimal what the build will be able to do in the grand scheme of things, right? Okay, let's see. This time we did even more damage, by the way. Ow. Yeah, okay. Afraid. Okay, wait, let me get that. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, pretty good outcome. Like, so the thing is, like, I always have to value builds, not from can I do it, right? The question has to be, like, if you would now play the build, could you do it? Right? How like if it would be like supremely hard, like for me to pull off, then like, okay, so if I have a build where I myself struggle to get something done, and then I'm like, hey, look, like, here, play this build that I struggle with. Yay. That's not good. What's your favorite build so far? It's a really hard race between the mercenary and the warrior. I find the warrior from a systematic standpoint way more pleasing. Like the way he uses like fire and fire and fire and fire and fire. Like the way how the warrior does damage is just amazing. But the merc is just too much fun, right? It's just stupid. Like you're having grenade totems that do grenades, that do more grenades, that do more grenades, that do more grenades, do more grenades. Like illegal how stupid efficient that is. It also works together that I actually like grenades a lot, so that the grenade playstyle has always been for me. Oh, I gotta say this poison is slowly growing on me. because I know how much stronger it will get down the line, right? So if I would now, for example, buy a weapon from the market, like my weapon does like what 200 damage right now, and that's like not really a lot. Like I could probably get a weapon that does like with 250 damage reasonably, or even more bleed magnitude. What kind of damage does Abyssal do? Mostly chaos, and also poison is chaos damage. So if you ask if something does poison damage, then that's chaos damage anyways. Okay. So all poison is chaos damage. But not all chaos damage is poison. Okay. All poison is chaos damage. But not all chaos damage is poison. Does that make sense to you? Shot him in the back. Poor guy. Okay, what's this shot? What's this? Man, like, sorry. That's not what you're supposed to watch. Like, here. So usually this gathering of individuals can be annoying to deal with. Not with poison and stun grenades. Okay, I'm looking for a sacrificial heart. Has anyone seen an overblown sacrificial heart? Yep, maybe you, sir. The grenade build looks aesthetically good. Yes, it's just, you know, it's just a joy to play. When builds are a joy to play, that's my favorite part. Like when you have no grievances with a build, like when there's no annoying part, like oh no, I gotta do this and that. So like with a sorceress right now, if I play a Sorc, I know that I will have to start caring for like picking up these elemental remnants, and then you have to pick up more remnants, and then you do more damage if you pick up the remnants, right? And I just know I'll get annoyed by that. I just know I don't want to pick up remnants anymore at some point. Right, it's gonna be like, oh man. Like how about we just let that remnant like lying on the ground even though it's more damage? Because we can't be asked. See, this part of the map is flipped. Weirdly. It's about time that we like get a proper defense, chat, because right now we don't actually have a proper defense. We threw together like everything we've found so far, but we like actually do want to have energy shield and evasion rating, but we kind of have like armor, energy shield, and evasion rating. We get like everything but nothing. Could there be a cold damage build for Merc? I mean, you can turn fire damage into cold damage, but the problem is that the fire damage into cold damage does not work correctly. It doesn't turn like all fire damage into cold damage, so it just simply functionally doesn't work. So yes, technically there is. The number one thing that people do is they currently turn fire into lightning damage. Because obviously fire damage can only ignite, and igniting is actually bad, right? Whereas fire damage can... whereas lightning damage can shock. And when you get shocked, you take bonus damage, multiplicated. So... I have no clue where I am on this map right now. Like, usually I can navigate this perfectly, but right now this is flipped and it makes no sense to me. Like, I'm literally looking for the sacrificial altar and I'm like, I have no clue where you are. Or on the other side of this. How do you turn fire into lightning? Gloves. I don't know what they're called again, but there's a pair of gloves that turns all your fire damage into lightning damage. And with these gloves, you can then, like, pretty much go also for electrocution build-up. You can go for lightning damage is lucky. You can go for a more shock magnitude and that kind of stuff. Like pretty much a whole different build than the fire damage build. There's so many things you gotta consider. Oh, there's a bombardment crossbow.
Barely broke a sweat. How many was sacrificed at this altar?
I'm gonna use an orb of alchemy on that bombardment crossbow, guys. Wish me luck.
Gutting an animal.
Thoughts and prayers, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're almost there. We're not that far away from this, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more points. Then we get the super damage. 8 more points is not that much, considering that you also get like these +2 to skills often, right? I have 2 divines. Do I make a fissure warrior or a deadeye? I mean, you don't need divines for any of these builds. The warrior comes together super simple without you having to like put anything in there. Okay, that's evasion rating energy shield, but I have better evasion rating energy shield. Interesting. My evasion rating helmet. We had 1 alchemy orb that we put in here, and that's worse. I'll generally just not find a better thingy. Oh, interesting.
Don't drink the water.
It begins.
What's this? Veno puncture. Oh, I get a veno puncture already. The bleed ring. I need a...
Yes.
Any better boots that would like... Oh, that's 20% movement speed.
Lovely little piece right there. Sad to see it go.
Whee! Have you built a builder for this? No, sir. We are pretty much winging it today. Here, a low-level lightning, not a high-level lightning. A high-level lightning would be cheating. Low-level lightning was available. So that is now 114 lightning damage on this chat, which brings us to a bleed magnitude of 924. So we do 924. Look at that. Burp, and that times 4. If we then build up both poisons, and that is with 2 poison grenades, 2 poisons build up, and then like they just die. Very, very convenient way of playing this. Ooh, makeshift crossbow. Another time. You don't actually want to know how often I have these makeshift crossbows already. And they're not even good. That's the problem. Regal orb. Tell me more, sir. Is there anyone coming out? No? I'm not going into the depth right now. We want to wrap it up, right? We want to finish the the playthrough. And again, there's often like cool gear all down in the abyssal depths, right? Oh wait, I made a wrong turn. I need the intelligence to pretty much like use for their skills, right? The time to spam versus bosses? No, not really. I mean, you go bop, bop, bop. You shoot 3 grenades at the same time here. 3 grenades. And then boom. And then more. And then more. Like, I mean, like, you don't need time. You go bop, bop, bop. And you get them poisoned 4 times. It's so quick. Yeah, later today or tomorrow usually. Yeah, tomorrow. Today I have other things to do. I'm sorry, chat. Once in a while, I get things to do. But we'll make you get that soon. I mean, I'm not sure if it's worth it to put the guide out before we've reached the full magnitude nodes, because if I'm trying to explain like how powerful the build could potentially be, I might want to have reached the actual power first, right? Okay, Doriani, ladies and gentlemen, with a poison build, 5 hours for the campaign playthrough. I'm quite happy with that. I need to stay close to him, because otherwise he's not getting the withering presence stuff. Right, Chad? Oh, ow. I need to go for a prolonged duration on the withering, because I feel like I'm not getting the withering stacked up as much as I want. Or I need to go for more area of effect for my presence effect, because my presence doesn't seem big enough. I prefer the warrior or tactician. The tactician would probably be perceived stronger. As for the warrior, because so with the warrior, you still have to walk into your opponent. I know that a lot of you are scared of walking into your opponent, right? Oops. I need to actually pay attention. So I know some of you are still scared of walking into your opponents, and you don't want to do that. So the tactician has the advantage of not having to do that. Mr. Meanie, why do you run out of my chaos down? You know, I feel like you really need to have the curse on though. Like, right? Sometimes I'm like, nah, the curse is not needed. But you know what? The curse is very much needed. Save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. How foolish. Do you truly think you can match me? I've had enough of you. Existence is merely energy.
Yeah? Oh, wow.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yeah, this is good. This is very relaxed, fine. Like it.
Do not fear me. Not now.
GG, ladies and gentlemen. That was now 5 hours, something. 5-7, it's fine. How's poison doing so far? It's been a very nice playthrough because you get the corrosion, the deadly poison, and the elemental armament. Your poison, due to your ascendancy, pretty much spreads onto enemies. So you put it down, and the grenade functions like a contagion essence drain at the same time. So by just running over a map and putting down gas grenades, your poison already spreads to everyone and just does crazy damage.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peace.
And that just works. It just works.
If there is, I will come.
What can I say? Is 4 the max stack of poison? No, we're gonna go up to 6, sir. I don't know if you can go higher than 6 though. There might be more items to actually get even more out, but I know of 6, and I'll be having to do some soul searching now if you can actually go for more than 6. Maybe there is a spirit skill that allows you to go more. I know there's a new spirit skill called Toxic Domain. If I'm not mistaken. Here. Spirit skill called Toxic. Or is it skill? No, it's a skill. Is it skill or spirit skill? There's a skill that does like toxic pustules. There was so mentioned in the patch notes.
About time.
Skill. Here, Toxic Domain, right? Create an area of toxic bloom on the ground around you. While in the bloom, you have an increased skill cost, regenerate life, and your projectile attacks attach a toxic pustule, which can be poisoned. Pustules will detonate after duration when enough poison has been applied, dealing more damage based on the stored poison damage and applying poison in an area around it. Yeah. So if you're then throwing your grenades at people, they should also get the, like, pustules applied to them, and then they should get hurt. That's as far as I understand it should work, right? I use Filter Blade XYZ for my builds. This is what you call Filter Blade XYZ. 71 max life. That's pretty nice for a helmet. Ja, danke.
If you hear a click,
Okay, that one comes here. And then I'll be done for today. Okay, so tomorrow is Act 4 and further. I'll be making sure to create a planner for tomorrow's stream. And we're going to make the video after tomorrow's stream. I think that's currently the best plan I can go for. Because I kind of wish to like make one video that goes from level 1 to 65 and then 65 and later. Since else we're split like in too many. And before we make a video on this, I kind of want to cover like the bonus poison here. So we can look at this already. But so far, build's working. Things are cooking. This is the passive tree, right? We're playing poisons. It's quite nice. We're doubling the poison. We have more poison magnitude. We have the poison to spread. It's good. It's good. I'll be back for more tomorrow. Until then, don't forget to watch the new video on the warrior. The endgame update on the mercenary. Do me the favor. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was my pleasure. And I hope to see you all tomorrow again. The unique gloves are not required, but they pretty much double the amount of poison magnitude. 924 and 277. So, guess if they're good or bad. Take care.